Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday and welcome to Walt Disney World here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. My name is Chris. I will be your Disney travel agent in the parks today, and I will be your camera operator for the next few hours as we spend some time here getting wild with the rest of the Magic Crew. Glad you guys could join us this day, and I'm looking forward to a great day. But you know what? We got people going in here. They're all heading to the rides we want to ride. So let's not stick around. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Would love for you guys to join us. So if you're having fun today, don't walk out without hitting that subscribe button and joining our crew and our channel every time we have adventures here at Walt Disney World, Universal, wherever else we may go. So good morning, everybody. Glad you guys could come in. Let's go have some fun here at Disney's Animal Kingdom Park this morning. Let's get wild. I'm gonna head straight on in, guys, because the longer we wait outside, the longer we're gonna wait inside. The park has just opened, the rope has just dropped. And I want to get you guys on a safari as quickly as possible this morning. Hello, Emmy. How are you?
How are you?
Doing good. How are you? Hope it turned green.
Perfect.
There we are. Thank you very much.
Thank you. No, that was the
How is everybody doing this Friday morning? Glad to have you in. To be king. That would get Lion King music to kind of get you in the park this morning. Good morning, Jeremy 777. Already starting off the day with a super chat. Good morning, Chris. How about some Joffreys to get you started? I probably am going to grab some caffeine. I think first, though, before we wait too long, I think we're going to have to run over and see how quickly we can get into Kilimanjaro safaris. Whole advantage of being here for rope drop. I don't want you guys to have to wait too long. Thank you so much. Happy Friday and happy first day of July, Jeremy. How are you doing today? And thank you to everybody, whoever donates or tips to the channel. All the super chats and PayPals do get used to keep things going on the streams. We greatly appreciate everything you do to support the channels and keep our cameras rolling. Thank you, guys. Morning, Leanne. Lurking and working. Lurk in the side of the bushes. Ready to pounce whenever the need is there. How you doing today, Leanne? Jumbo Nicole, how are you today? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, Krista. How you doing today, Sarah? And a lot of our other friends joining in here this morning, including Firefly, Smart Boy, Queen, Honey Bear, Peggy, Scott, Nicole. Glad you guys could join us this morning. I'm getting my my brisk walk in first thing. K-Bug, I accidentally got to work 2 hours early. I'm confused by that. I don't think I ever accidentally got to work early. That's pretty rare. Well, glad you can join us this morning, K-Bug. Good morning, Michelle. How are you this first day of July? It may be the end of the week, but it's the beginning of the month. A fresh start. Ready to get going this morning. Morning, Mike B. How are you? Good to see you, Scott. Good morning, Ethan. How are you? Eden Curtin is in the house today. Thought you could join us. Good morning, Ashley. Are you ready to see some animals this morning? Let's go on a safari, everybody. Let's go, Scott. What are we going to see today? What animals do we want to focus on? And what new animal fact can we learn today? Now, I enjoy you guys hanging out with me in the parks. We love the rides. But I hope it's always my goal that whenever you watch one of our live streams, whether it be something silly, trivial, or really important, I hope that every stream we have at least something new that you didn't know about. And here's the thing, that goal is for me as well. I love exploring the parks. I love asking questions about the cast members and what's going on. And every once in a while, I learn something completely new about the parks that I've been spending well over a decade in on a regular basis. So it's always a learning experience for me. What can we learn about animals this morning? Morning, Candace. Welcome in. Let's get ready for a brand new day, guys. Look at the crowds already at the safari. Whoo! Makes you wonder, if we went over to Flight of Passage, would it be any shorter? Not that it would make any difference. I'd still love to do the animals first thing in the morning. Good to hear it, Scott. Good morning, Vanessa. Welcome in. Morning, Disney Golfer. How does it feel to be 29 finally? After all these years. You gotta work hard at it, but it's gonna get there. Happy birthday, by the way. I like being in Animal Kingdom, Scott. It's one of our favorites. Here we go. Let's head on into Kilimanjaro Safaris. What a trek. It says 20-minute wait. We'll wait here at the back. Let's see how that actually goes. Start our timer today. See how close we are to 20 minutes. Timer has started. Welcome in, KC Princess. Been here early this morning. So one thing I love about our streams is that you don't have to wait for the camera to turn on. Whether we're starting at 8 a.m., 9 a.m., or even 12 o'clock, if you're starting your day out, feel free to come in and chat. We may have other people from the Magic crew coming in as well. And we'd love for you to be a part of it. So don't feel like you have to wait for me to show up. The community can talk and have a good time at any time of the day. So I'll have to work hard to see if I can get next week's schedule up as soon as possible for next week so that we can have always a place for you guys to go and chat with one another and just say hello to each other. Always good to spend a little bit of time in Disney World on your birthday, right? Cool. Vanessa's making coffee, everybody. How do you like it? Now, this entire queue here is empty back here, but if we had gotten here about 20 minutes later than we are now, we would have been waiting in all of that. So this is pretty good. Good morning, time traveled. Shoshana. All right, we're in work and play mode at the same time. How you doing this morning, Shoshana? Good morning, Dr. Dragon. Welcome in, Disney star Michael Towns. How are you doing? Almost said Clubhouse. Almost. Welcome in to Kilimanjaro Safaris this morning, guys. Welcome in, Walt Chili. Hey, sir, I had a message ready to go to you this morning. I got you taken care of this afternoon. We had a little bit of a trip up yesterday on some of the stuff we tried, but take care of you today, my friend. So we are in Kilimanjaro Safaris. We're gonna go see some animals this morning. And our queue is small, much smaller than it will be later on today. All this area here eventually will be filled with guests. So we're doing pretty good on time, guys. I'm guessing maybe 15 minutes.
You may find them on the open grassy plains soaking up the warm rays of the sun. Many animals are colored.
Best time of day to ride. It's first thing in the morning or last ride at night. You don't want to go when it gets too hot. And today, it might get a little hot today. It's been, even though the temperatures have been a little bit lower than sometimes in the past, it has still been very, very muggy for the most part. Our weather here in the Orlando area, we got a high today of 90 degrees, which is lower than it was, say, a week and a half ago. We do have an 80% chance of rain with clouds forming in the afternoon, so it's going to be a wet afternoon supposedly, here and there, probably pop-up storms. But this morning we're going to be high and dry, hopefully. So we're going to, all the wet we're going to get, hopefully, it's going to be on Kali River Rapids. Throughout the weekend, we're still getting around 91 and 92 degrees, highs of every day for the next few days. And again, the weather's all forecast is pretty much the same. Cloudy in the morning and possible thunderstorms in the afternoon. Varies between anywhere from 60 to 80% chance of rain in the afternoon. So make sure, always have a backup poncho and umbrella with you during this time of year.
As you pass by the Soften River near the Hippo Reserve, you may notice some of our
Good
more
morning, Matt.
adventurous guests exploring.
Oh, sweet. 4-hour workday. We'll try to work hard to get you through that 4 hours, Matt. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling and doing much better than earlier this week. Awesome. Javi 7, good morning. Well, good thing is you can come and go as you please. We're always going to be here when you come back, so thank you for popping in and saying hello. Bucky's Chili says it's pouring down in Houston right now. We kind of need some more rain. I'm okay with more rain. But right now, it's actually very nice out. It's going to be a bright day again today, at least this morning. It is the best in the morning because that's when the animals are just getting fed for the day. And they actually place the feeders out and about so that they can catch animals and encourage them to come out and be visible. So as the day gets on and it's hotter, they try to stay more in the shade, and it may not be visible. Good morning, Carol. Still waiting for our crested cranes to come back out. We haven't seen them in a while. Sarah says, I'm having a difficult time choosing one other park for November. And Magic Kingdom is a must, but I can't choose between beyond that. It's food and wine, but like Kylo. Oh, you only have two? You know, what I would recommend that you do, I would go ahead and choose Epcot for now and go with your food. Because right now, we're not even sure how things are going to go as far as meeting and greeting with Kylo. Grab it for Epcot, and then as we go along and see if we are going to have meet and greets coming back for Kylo, which should happen, we can always change it back.
No.
Hello, Trish. Booked our trip for 2.2 to 2.9. What are the temps typically in February? We haven't really gotten to full spring by February, so expect temperatures to be somewhere between the 60s and 70s. And they should be, overall, it's a very nice time of the year overall. Now, 2 years ago in February, we actually got some really weird low temperatures. So for the longest time, like at night, we'd had to remember to put on our jackets and stuff like that, you know, for us Floridians. Good morning, Candace. How are you? It got better. I'm glad it got better, Matt. And if you guys are having a great week, if you're having a terrible week, either way, we're glad you guys could join us this morning, because here's the thing. We all pick each other up. So those that are high can reach down and pick up the ones that are low. And we all kind of carry ourselves a little bit better, so. Good morning, David Willis. How are you? Oh, the fans really help too. We're gonna be on here in no time. We've only been in line for 8 minutes. Well, Trish, I'll tell you, I'm a little biased, but Trish, we actually stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So if you're getting ready for a February trip, we will be glad to, every time you pop in, answer your questions and help you out. Now, I don't know how long ago you booked your trip and if you have a travel agent already, but if there's any way we can help you out as far as that goes, we can also be glad to offer our services as a travel. So Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and we actually handle the travel and inside booking and communication and helping to do certain things as well. So let us know if that's something we can help you out with. But this stream is not about just us having fun and you guys watching. We're here to make sure that you guys get all your questions answered. So feel free to ask if anything you see is confusing or you want more information on it. We'll be glad to help you out. Valentino, welcome in, Valentino. You watching along with us? So, Valentino, what animal? We're going to see, hopefully, as many animals as possible this morning on the safari. What do you want to see? Do you want to see the hippos? You want to see white rhino, black rhino, giraffe? One of my favorites is the Watusi cattle. And lots of them to choose from. So what would you like to see, Valentino? Happy Friday. And happy July, by the way, guys.
Each row comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the left.
Nicole says missing the Florida heat. UK heat is so gross. I don't know. A lot of people feel Florida heat's kind of gross too. It's a little bit wet. Muggy. Luis, how are you, my friend? Good to have you in this morning. Look at that. One of my biggest fans.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
we go wild. I'm excited about them having their very first cruise. I think that's gonna have a blast. After seeing all the videos and things coming from the Disney Wish, which was just christened yesterday, it just reminds me about how much fun it can be on a Disney cruise.
Please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks.
So here's the thing, Trish. If you're not booked with another agent, if you're already with another agent, we do not want you to even talk about it because it's very important. We do not poach. You get an agent, work with them. That's great. If you do not have a travel agent and you book within the past 30 days, we can easily send you a form and you can transfer your vacation over to us. All it basically does is add your vacation under our name in their system, so that when I call Disney and I ask them for help for your vacation package, they will talk to me. So if you want, Trish, you can always send me an email. You can send me an email over to this to Trish, and I can send you back a form. And just to show you guys, we don't charge any fees whatsoever to work as a travel agent. And how you know that is we can transfer your existing vacation and it won't change the price because there are no service fees to use an agent. So yeah, send me over an email. I'll get you a form, and sometime within about 10 days or so, we can have it transferred over. And then we can officially work as your agent and answer all of your questions, give you some insider stuff, even some of the things we can't talk about on live streams. So let us know if we can help you out. Welcome in, Craig's Robotic. Happy Friday.
Let's move the back. You can go ahead.
Oh.
Hey, Michaela, come up here so we can sit.
Ashley, who is my favorite Disney character? Oh, favorite Disney character? Oh, aloha! Love myself Stitch. Stitch is my spirit animal. Good morning, Nisa. How are you? Can I hold for the back row?
You're just one?
Just one.
Awesome, I'll have you right
I
here.
want to make sure I don't block anybody's view. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
Boys, right here. 7.
All right, good morning and welcome everybody. You've just joined us here this morning at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We're about to jump on a Kilimanjaro safaris. Make sure to have your cameras out and ready. Remember guys, as we're riding the safari, don't whistle, don't shout out, and don't make any loud noises. You may actually scare the animals away. And remember, do not block the view of others while snapping photographs, which is why I always ask to sit in the back row. It makes me bounce around a lot more than usual, but it makes sure that I'm not blocking the view of anybody who's watching for the first time with my camera. So if this is your first time ever joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we would love for you guys to join the Magic Crew. This is our people in our chat, a great group of people. Very supportive, no drama, no strife, no tension. We just want to have a supportive, fun, uplifting chat. So hit that subscribe button today. Join us in the ranks and come with us and have fun every Monday through Friday. And we are at 16 minutes and 30 seconds, guys. So we'll probably be in here in like 17 to 18 minutes. Not bad at all. The fun has arrived. Yeah. All right, go, man. We're doing great today, Nisa. Welcome in. Ooh.
Yeah, you can sit right there. I'm so excited. He's like, oh, what you doing?
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you keep your group together. Keep up with the party and all the available space. It is not necessary to file line. If you are traveling with your children, please have children and valuables unloaded before you
Good morning,
leave.
Terry. Yvonne, they actually do. We've actually been in it before and seen it before. There is a wheelchair access boat on that ride. Aaron can guarantee it for you.
On your top side, you see an animal spotting guide. Also those animals in the Harbor Park. Once again, while they're all moving top, stay seated at all times. This is a lineatory forest. The forest animals are shy and reclusive, and they depend a lot on camouflaging to stay safe.
Oh, they copy it.
On the right side, those are the old copies. Even though the old copies have zebra-like tails, they're the only known relatives to giraffes. It wasn't until 1901 that okapis were discovered. Before that, they used to be thought as a myth. Much like giraffes, okapis will also have those long tusks that are going to help them reach tall places. While only the male okapis can have ossicones. Basically the same type of horns that giraffes have.
Look at the rhino!
Black rhino is out this morning.
It's so big! The black rhinos are one of the smallest of their species, weighing up to 3,000 pounds.
Not bad, John. Not bad at all.
It's always easier for them to feed on the bushes and break branches. Of male black rhinos are solitary animals, so most of the time you're gonna see them on their own.
I was gonna say, what video is this?
As we enter the Litorine Forest, we're gonna head towards the Safi River. The water's a great area to see some of the wildlife that live near the water. On the right side, some Nile hippos are underneath the water. You can see them right there. Quick view
There he is in the back.
of Handy, we can have done there. Hopefully we'll get to see more hippos up ahead.
Sorry, buddy, we missed out. Maybe we'll be up ahead.
There they are. So the male Nile
Look at the
hippos
hippos!
come in at 5,500 pounds. Nocturnal animals, so they're going to be more active during the night. Most of their day
What are those?
spent underneath the water, but they do need to come back to the air every 8 minutes. Group of hippos, also known as a float of hippos. But we also see the pink-back pelicans. The pink-back pelicans, they have a range in their feathers during breeding season. Colonial nesters, so most of the time they're living on their own.
Yeah, look at them. Are those pelicans?
Groups that can go between 50 to 500 of them.
They're far in the water there.
As we go around this curve, we're also approaching
Those are regular ducks.
bridges can get a little
Baby
bit
ducks
down,
are the
so
chicklings.
please stay seated at all times. Toward the left side of now crocodile.
Whoa! Do you see them?
Yes, it's
Look at them.
they can go between 16 to 20 feet long. They can weigh
What are
up
they
to
doing?
100 pounds. They're ectothermic, so that means they're cold blooded. They're not going to get the heat in their body due to the environment. So they're going to spend most of their daytime underneath the sun. If they need to cool off, they'll just open their mouths or they'll dive in the water.
I know. We're seeing all kinds of animals.
As we exit the Safi River, we're going to head toward the savannah. Large plain and a great area to see most of the animals in Africa. Also, most of the known animals are going to be located in the savannah.
Uh-oh, what are we gonna see in Africa?
Elephant. Elephant.
What kind of elephant?
A big elephant.
As you can see, we live in an ecosystem in a large
I see a
plain
giraffe.
with tall trees, and you can also see some termite mountains. Well, each ecosystem is going to be unique and shaped mostly by the animals playing on them.
What do you see?
All the way towards the right side by that corner right there, you can see some wildebeest.
Morning, Jack. Welcome in.
So the wildebeest are the second largest grouping of mammals, second only to us humans. The wildebeest is a translation of the Afrikaans word wildbeest. They're also known as the nil due to a sound they make when verbalizing. It does sound like they're saying new. Couple of Masai giraffe on that side, but we're gonna have a better view as we head around.
Oh, there's some giraffes on your side, buddy. They're eating. We're gonna see them in a minute. Yeah, it's gonna be on your side, buddy. Oh, there's one eating in a tree. Well, you can't see. You'll see him in a minute. Keep looking.
I can see.
On the left side, there's a pack of African wild dogs. The
There they are.
African
Did you
wild
see 'em?
dogs
They're
are also
sleeping.
known as
They're in the
painted
back.
dogs. They're part of the canine
Wow, there's a lot of them
tribe.
out
The difference
today.
they share with wolves and dogs is that they only have 4 toes.
They're right
They're
there. Do you see
great
them sleeping in the
pack
back?
and successful hunters, hunting up to 90% of the country. When verbalizing, the African wild dogs won't bark or howl. They'll actually make a squeaky sound that's similar to squeaky
It's a
noise.
funny squeaky sound.
Oh, I think I see a giraffe.
Towards the left side. Beside giraffe. But
What do you see?
beside giraffe, we also see the Ankoli cattle. Also known as the Watusi cattle, they master the
I
clan
don't
that they're
know.
Mexican. They're a kind of wealth in Africa, where both male and
I don't know what
females
they're
are
called.
used
Look, they're eating out of the truck.
Can go up to 10 feet long. Even though those horns are big and they look kind of heavy, they're actually honeycomb inside. The inside of those horns is supposed to go up and down, so that way they can keep themselves cooled off.
Those are cattle. Angelo cattle.
One nice and easy way to tell the Maasai giraffe is by their pattern. Have all types of shapes and sizes, while the reticulated giraffe is going to have more of a same pattern to them, like the one on the spotting guide. Each Maasai giraffe is going to have its own unique set of patterns that's going to help them identify themselves, much like the zebra with their stripes.
You see another one?
But it's one of the tallest
Are we gonna run into
animals in
him?
Africa, going about 20 feet tall. Also making one of the largest blood circulating mammals. They have big hearts that can go up to 2.5 feet long and can weigh up to 24 pounds. Giraffes are also
You see
good
that?
for
Yeah,
the
so
eating,
close.
and they have proven tongues that are perfect for the job. Those
Is he
purple
tall?
tongues will help them or prevent them from getting sunburned while eating.
Some animals where? There might be. Take it sitting on the inside of a lot of those.
Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris this morning.
More animals we can find. We have zebras in the savannah.
Zebras.
Watch out for zebras.
I hope we do.
Yeah, look, there's animals up there that you can see.
Oh.
Maybe. Yeah, make sure you get pictures.
I got a lot of these on your own camera.
Just make sure I'm doing a lot of face stuff. Just I can take reactions. Not necessarily what
You
they're
know, we
looking
have
at.
to take more animal pictures. Yeah, we need to take more animal pictures.
I'll take as many pictures as you want, kid.
Yeah. Bobby, stop in here. Why did we stop?
I don't know. Did our truck
Hey,
break
Jill?
down? We're gonna go meet the animals. Jump out. Are you gonna ride a zebra back? Yeah. We'll get you a zebra to ride home.
Sound good? Pet zebra.
Whoa, look at that rock, bro.
So the,
Alright, African elephant on the right side.
the mandrills are out on the left.
The shape of the ears resemble the continent of Africa.
Whoa,
They
an
will collect
elephant.
around those huge ears, back and forth, so that way they can keep themselves
You see
cooled
him?
off.
Oh, yeah.
Basically like a jack pair of fans. They will also throw dirt on top of their back, so that way the dirt will block them from the sun and also from bugs. Huge animals with a huge appetite, eating up to 300 pounds a day.
There was a mandrill over here. Just walking toward the back of the exhibit.
A nice and easy way to tell that's a male elephant is because it's by himself. Male elephants, whenever reaching adulthood, will go on their own. Well, sometimes will join other male elephants and they'll form a group known as a bachelor.
Hey, Carter, keep your hands inside, please. Sounds safe. Drive the safari.
On the right side of the elephant tusk mark. Elephants will stick their tusks on those red clay pins, so that way they can get some of the minerals they don't get in their regular diet. Basically like a natural vitamin for them.
I got on video.
What do you see, Rip?
Nothing.
Not yet.
I'm sure we'll see something in a minute. Because we're going over a bump.
So all across the savannah, we see those trees that look like they're upside down. They're known as upside down trees, but they're also known as the tree of life. Their name
Baobab
is the
trees.
Baobab trees. Baobab trees can go leafless up to 9 months of the year. And that way they can store inside of them thousands of gallons of water.
I don't see any of the female
Some of the
elephants
animals
out
will
yet.
actually try and reach that water like elephants will stick their tongues in them.
See some springboks over there. I see a gigantic herd of African ducks. African ducks! Look at all those African ducks! Wow! Okay, look for some baby flamingos, guys. There'll be some smaller ones that are gray.
They're bigger in size. You know, flamingos have pink feathers. But they actually get those.
Anybody else want a job helping with the flamingos?
See the flamingos? You know why they're pink?
They count as the color ranges their feathers. It's also known as the slash boy.
Look at them. I know. Because we're going over bumps.
All right, let's keep our fingers crossed we can see a rhinoceros out here today. The white rhinoceros. The largest of the species. Named by a misnomer, they have a wide mouth, a rectangular shaped mouth, and that is the word white, W-E-I-T. When they translated that over, they still stuck with the word white, W-H-I-T-E, but it's actually white, as in a wide mouth. Good morning, Danielle. We're getting some monorail traffic up here. Might be some rhinos in the way.
You see all the animals.
If an animal does decide to cross the path, they will not force them to move out of the way. They have to wait for them to come out of their own accord. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button this morning, and to everybody who's done so, welcome into the Magic Crew. Glad you guys could join us.
No, I want to see that one right there.
Now, this wallow over here is oftentimes where you do see the white rhinos. This spot here and a little bit further around the bend is where they often hang out.
Green right here, right next to that.
They do like to get in the mud. It helps them use it as a natural sunscreen for their sensitive rhino skin.
Right there. See that?
You can see that they've already laid out several bales of hay. Encourage them to come over this way as well.
By that first thing.
I think he's talking about ducks.
That's cool that you guys are finally getting pirates back.
Talking about the thing with the horns?
No.
The bamboo? Or the...
What color is it? Zebra.
He says it's green, but I don't see any green animals there. That's a bad
It happens.
Only the flamingo. Yeah, what about I'm still in one. Oh wait, there's two flamingos.
So we've got 3 babies that are on the safari. We'll have to see if they come out, but obviously we've got some animal traffic up here. We wouldn't be stopped like this.
The dinosaur ride. But I figured we have enough time to walk over to that now.
We have Ranger is the oldest. Then there's Milo.
That's cool. So we'll have
Looks
time
like
to
we're
sit
holding
in.
for some rhinos.
Yep, the rhinos are in the path up ahead, which means we might get really close to a rhino, guys.
Hey, bro. Look at me, silly.
Oh, you alright?
We'll do it together.
Let's go to Cardinal. Those are indigenous to Africa.
I love how she never cares about Look at it.
Our rhinos are obviously deciding not to move out of the way this morning.
I think pictures of your
Didn't mean to hit you in the face, little kid.
At least on Pirates, when it breaks down, the pirates don't get up and start attacking their guests.
Yeah, it is. Come on in, Tori.
Well, you did. You wanted to see them. They're obviously up close. We have come to a complete stop at the moment. Obviously, we do have rhinos in the path of one of the vehicles ahead of us. So if they move just to the side so that the path of the vehicles can start moving again and they don't go too far, we might be able to get to see the rhinos really up close. Now, when they do this, sometimes the caretakers will come out and encourage them with treats and try to coax them off the path, but they will not force them to move. Good morning, Theo. Good to see you. Welcome in, Taryn.
Smile, Rob.
Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us today. We are completely stopped and come. Oh, look here, guys. Look over here.
Hey, look, it's an ostrich.
Oh, how cool. Gosh, she was like, I want to see what's going on up here.
You want to ride an ostrich?
Ostrich there on the left side. Ostriches are one of the largest species of birds. Even though they have big wings, they're flightless birds. They actually use those wings to
Like my mama said, you use the bathroom before you go on a safari because you never know what you're going to get.
really fast. I think we're 40 miles per hour with those trees.
He's going all the way up around. He's like, I'm going to go find out what's going on up here. So if you get on the safari and you're on the line and the queue doesn't move for a while and you're like, wait a minute, what's going on? More than likely, this is exactly what's going on. It's one of the animals is just gotten in front of the vehicle, and everyone has to wait until he decides to move. They are free roaming. Can go anywhere they'd like to, even across the path.
I think there's some animals.
Good morning, Dill family. Welcome in.
I don't know. Well, there's another
And that's right, no two rides are alike. Well, let's see what happens. I don't know if we can see the Lion King show this morning because we still have not had a chance to share with you guys. They're right up here, guys. Yeah, the rhinos. All the rhinos are here. So we haven't seen the new Nemo show just yet. So
Up to 5,000 pounds.
Get ready.
It's slow to take around up to 30 miles per hour. See, but their mouth is square.
So there are 5 species of rhinoceroses, guys.
You see them?
And
Bro, look.
Rhinos is known as
2 of them live in Africa, and both of them are on the safari, the black rhino and the white rhino. The other 3 species are all found in Asia.
Come over here real quick. Do you not want to be closer to him? Look at the rhino. Look how big he is.
How big? Go ahead, go over there and look.
Hey, sit, squat down a little bit. Look how big he is. Oh, is that the baby? That's 2 babies.
I'll take it. Okay, got it.
Look at them. They're playing. Look, they're playing. Like you and your brother.
Yeah, really.
Oh no, Ryan,
That's why we had a delay. Oh, the cute rhinos. We get to see all 3 baby rhinos this morning.
Look, the cheetah. It's too fast. They're going too fast.
Jumbo, and welcome in, Stitch, and everybody else. The Kilimanjaro Safari this morning. We had to wait a bit to get around the corner, but it's because the rhinos are right there at the edge. So we got to see them up close this morning.
on the left side, some lions.
There's a lion. Stick it.
Turtles, they kept present.
Look, up top.
They're gonna spend sleeping.
I see them.
Hours in a day. So that way they can store all the energy to
I know.
Lions, also known as a pride. How about it's a warhawk?
Good morning, Charlie.
Is that Timon or Pumbaa?
Now we have to keep going fast. We got to get everything going now again.
Warhawk is also known as a sounder. Alright, so as we start making our way out of the savannah, we're heading toward the water's close. Great area to see how both humans and crawlers.
Glad to have you on with us, Vanessa. Might have a video of a rhinoceros up close later on today. Ooh. They are having the time of their lives, Danielle.
farthest coast, we see some Nigeria large goats. These goats are really cute, but they're also really friendly. Great source of milk protein, and they're one of the few domesticated wildlife that there's here in the reserve. Also really agile with a great sense of balance.
What? Yeah. Oh, get the goaties. We're going to get out of here.
So as we reach the end of our safari, I just want to let you guys know if you want to see more animals and learn more about them, I do advise you to visit Gorilla Falls Trail. Nice 15 to 20 minute pathway. I will take you all the way to meet a family of gorillas. I'll meet more animals, learn more about them, and also more about conservation. Besides gorillas, you might get a better sense of view the hills. Might get to meet other types of animals like Ruby zebras, naked bull rats, weird cats, reptiles, and also really good bird area. 15 to 20 minute pathway walking that's in the truck. Off the hill towards the right, next to the stroller parking. First stroller parking you're gonna see first standby. You guys this lightning lane all the way back at the village where you first dropped them off. If we have any wilderness explorers on board, well, you guys want to board
Simba 1.
Simba 1, take 14 on that wilderness explorer, the guy.
Did you have fun?
Outside of the gates, you're gonna see that wilderness explorer. They'll be able to give you a badge. Here, Harambe would like to say goodbye because it's Saturday.
We say Kwaharini,
which means to go well. So Kwaharini, guys.
We definitely did do that.
Go well. We'll make a difference up there.
Boom.
On the right, please wipe those hands. Our
We're good to go.
Doors open. This is Orlando. It was a pleasure being your guide. Have a great day, everyone.
We had to wait there for a bit, guys, in the middle of the safari, but as they say, good things come to those who wait. We get to see a up close and elongated view of our rhinoceros family. But we got the speed run the last half. Crazy. Ooh, welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for joining us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. That was our Kilimanjaro safari, where we only had to wait for 17 minutes to get on our vehicle this morning as we got here first thing. And that makes it a lot better than a 70-minute wait or longer, as sometimes will happen if you get here 2 minutes later in the morning. So glad you guys could join us. First time hanging out with us here in the parks. My name is Chris. I do come and bring you guys to the parks with me every Monday through Friday here on our YouTube channel. And when we're not streaming, we are on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and wherever else we can get some content out about Disney, Universal, or anything else as far as some of the fun things we do here in the park. So welcome in, guys. If you hit the subscribe button today, we'd love for you guys to take a time and just let us know in the chat so the rest of the Magic Crew can say hello and welcome you in. We've got an amazing group of people here, and we love to bring more people in and have more fun with us. So welcome in. Glad you guys could join us, and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park this morning. Happy Canada Day. It's too bad we were in Epcot yesterday. Look at us. We could have done some things for Canada Day there yesterday. How you guys doing this morning?
Doing good. How are y'all?
Doing wonderful. Thank you.
Hi, YouTube.
Hey, you want to say, we got these are our guys that are making sure that nobody jumps over the exhibit and gets on the safari and the backside. So
And hangs out with these cool
all
guys.
these guys. Now we've got, this is all of our bachelors over on this side. And
We got Spike. We have Spike's brother Zawadi. And we also have Gus, who is the retired dominant male of this troop.
and his
we
replacement.
have his son, who is the current dominant male, KJ.
So I always forget KJ's name. Always want to say JK.
JK.
But Gus here, I actually had a buddy of mine last year. Gus threw him a very special prize off on the trail, and it was very nice. And he actually got it on video because he was just out there watching, and TikTok took it down for some strange reason. It was just I don't know. But no, these are the cool guys. Oftentimes you get to see them on this side, like eating at this time of the morning.
I've actually seen Zawadi do a victory dance to show up KJ. So
that would be a lot of fun to see.
yeah. So KJ a few months back had some struggles climbing up a tree. He had to come down, and after that, so gorillas tend to live in the tree, or they go up in the trees to grab food. They go up in the trees to sleep because it's safer up there. So gorillas are set to climb trees.
And so when KJ couldn't do it,
Zawadi started making fun of him for it. So a few days later,
if you wonder if they're how closely related we are to these guys, they're like frat brothers. They're like, haha, look, I can climb a tree.
Yeah.
You can't.
So Zawadi goes up the same tree that KJ was struggling with. He reaches up, breaks off 2 branches to show up KJ and be like, I can do it better. Here's my trophy. He drops the branches to the ground, comes down, picks up a branch in each hand, holds them up, and does a victory dance.
Oh, that would have been great to have seen.
And then, so Spike is also the most relaxed, chill gorilla we got here on this.
And he's Zawadi's brother, right?
He's the one that's the brother of Zawadi.
Yes.
So one day, I think KJ woke up on the wrong side of the nest one day. So he ran over. He wanted to steal KJ or Spike's food. So Spike was in the middle of eating carrots and lettuce and everything that we feed them. And KJ walks up to him, starts staring him in the eyes, and he's like, I want your food. So Spike doesn't even notice him at first, and he's eating food. He looks up at Spike, gets back to eating. Or looks up at KJ and just gets back to eating. He's like, you don't bother me.
Just ignores it.
Yeah.
Do they often have that sort of, I've got to show my dominance every so often? Like just to kind of keep my space? Because like you said, Gus used to be the dominant of the group. And now KJ is. So every once in a while do some of the other guys go, I know you're in charge, but I'm going to push the limits a little bit?
The dominant male becomes the dominant male because he's respected by the other gorillas. So
unless, of course, you can't climb a tree.
Yeah. So a lot of the people think that gorillas are really like, they beat each other up, but it's actually the dominant position, the dominant male's position, that if any fights break out, he's the one that breaks it up. He wants to make sure that nobody gets hurt. Everybody's living their best life in the bachelor troop.
Are there any perks to being the dominant male?
They get the best food.
They get like first choice
like
usually.
Top choice of the food. They get the first pick of all the browse and everything.
So Spike normally would have to sit off to the side and go, I hope he doesn't get that. Don't get that. I want that. Please don't get. Oh man, he got it. And you can't say nothing. You just gotta let him have it.
And each of these gorillas also have their favorite food. I think Spike loves the sweet potatoes. Over on the family side.
Now, are the sweet potatoes cooked, or are they served raw?
Raw.
Okay.
On the family side, I know that Azizi actually likes the core of the lettuce, of the romaine lettuce.
Oh, really?
Beds. And so what he'll do is he'll rip off the
leaves and just leave them
on the ground, eat the core. And Gino, he likes the leaves a lot better than the core, so he's going to.
He just goes by and picks it up and
then
sort of
throw the core away.
It's like my daughter when she was younger. She refused to eat the cupcake. She just licked the frosting off and then left it behind as if the muffin was okay. Yeah, it's just a muffin. That's all. So.
Also, all of our gorillas get the best care around here at Disney. Each one of these guys actually drink tea during the night.
Wow, really?
When we first started giving them tea, we wanted to give them some enrichment, some fun.
So what did you serve the tea in?
A bowl.
Just a bowl?
Yep. So we started out with a citrusy, lemony tea to feed them, and we brewed it up, we put it in the bowl, and the gorillas picked up the bowl, they sniffed at it, poured it out.
That's why I was asking, what did you serve it in? Because I'm thinking if there's a bowl, they could just go knock it over. But
So, oh no, they're better than that. They won't knock over a bolt. But we now give them a Twinnings berry blend.
straight from the UK pavilion at Epcot. So here's a tip, guys. If you ever hear of a gorilla escape over here in the Walt Disney World Resort, more than likely you'll find them. They'll just end up going over to Epcot and grabbing themselves some tea.
Yeah.
So that's kind of cool. I didn't have any. They're sophisticated. They drink tea.
They drink tea.
That's pretty nice. A little Darjeeling, maybe a little bit of English breakfast to get the start of the day.
I like a good Earl Grey.
Well, Seth, thank you so much for the information. We love to know more about them. I love it when they're out here and we can see them eat and stuff like that. And I know you guys take some great care of them. So thank you very much. Hey, we'll have to come by and check in some more stories from you guys next time.
All right.
Thanks, Seth. Appreciate it. That's awesome to hear some stories about KJ and Zawadi. I think that is hilarious to hear the story of how Zawadi made fun of KJ for not making it up in the tree. Went up into the same tree, tore the branches down, went down, and then did a ha 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 dance with the branches. Kind of sound like some of the stuff we used to do back in our fraternity. We got a couple of. I termed it. I gave it a term back in my fraternity back in college. When we would make fun of or prank one of our frat brothers, I refer to it as brotherly love. We still respected and loved them greatly. We just made fun of them a little bit. And I'll tell you what, in groups, and you guys hang out with me, and you'll know even in the chat, I'll make fun of people. It's always meant in the most utmost respect. So I never make fun of people to mock them. It's always a chance to have fun. But I'm the gorilla, grabbing branches down and dancing in the background, going ha 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 ha, just for fun. But cool stories.
Sorry.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you're so far behind it.
Good morning and welcome everybody. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We just got off of Kilimanjaro Safaris, where we had a wait time of only 18 minutes to get on our first vehicle because we got to the rope drop. That made a huge difference. And so, as I always recommend, if you're going to be doing some of those bigger rides, always recommend you get in there early and try to knock a few of them out. Don't worry about lightning lanes. Seriously, if you're getting Genie Plus and you're spending $15 to have a use of something like that, get your lightning lane about 2 hours into the morning, and then take that first 2 hours that you're in the park to knock everything out without having to worry about your lightning lanes constraining you as to where you go and how you go. So good morning, Mr. Lopez. Welcome in. Wasn't that great, Jersey Brian? You know, I always try to make sure that I can instill some additional trivia or something with you guys as we go around. But that right there from Seth was just gold. So thank you, Seth, for sharing that information with us this morning. There's always lots to be learned if you take a minute and have a conversation with a cast member, especially here at Animal Kingdom. Matter of fact, guys, I think in a future Animal Kingdom live stream, I would like to see if we can do and earn our Wilderness Explorer badge. What do you guys think about that as a possibility? Uh-oh. We've got ourselves a, looks like a rogue macaw this morning. Decided not to come back to the back. Just hanging out. We've got a cast member watching them. But what do you guys think about that as a possibility? I think it would be really fun one day to come over, and the only thing we do, I know that's kind of a weird thing to say, is we're not going to ride any rides. I say there are about, I believe, off the top of my head, 24 Wilderness Explorer badges one can earn here in Animal Kingdom. And I think it would be fun to come over and see if we can go to every single station, maybe learn a little bit about what it's like to be a Wilderness Explorer. And it's amazing that if some people don't realize that every single one of the cast members who work at the animal stations and the exhibit stations all have to have a minimum amount of training and education when it comes to animals. So there's a lot to be learned at this park. So talking to cast members can gain you a lot of insight. So, isn't it great, Jacqueline? I love that kind of stuff. Good morning, Eddie. Welcome in. So I love to learn stuff like that. And my daughter, she's always teaching me stuff that as well. Good morning, Caradad. How are you? Good morning, Dave W. Hope you're having a magical Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy everybody. Welcome in. Good to have you in with us today. And I would like to say that it has been a really great month so far. I don't know about you guys, but so far I have had nothing but good stuff happen the entire month of July. And I hope it's been a great July for you guys as well. If it's not, we found a good place to come in and hopefully we can pick you up, lift up your spirits, make you feel a little bit better. Good morning, Betty Black. How are you? Welcome in, Aretha. Because we are all about making sure to lift up our members and make them feel better. And if you are having a great day, thank you for coming in. If you're having a so kind of day, then we are glad that you're here too. We hope that you can take a second, put all that other stuff aside, not worry about the chaos, not worry about the turmoils and the things that causes you stress. And I want you to just take a minute and let's have some fun here at the parks. And that way you can go back in a little bit refreshed, a little bit mentally better off. And I know I need it, and I'm glad you guys can come in here as well. My name is Chris. I'm here to take you into the parks. Let's have some fun today, guys. What else can we get ourselves into today? What do you guys want to head to now? Now, I would love to do all of the shows, but we have still not seen Finding Nemo, Big Blue and Beyond. So let me see what we've got as far as possible show times today. They've been throwing the shows back and forth a little bit. Some of our early morning shows have not been happening here lately. So let's see if that might be something we can catch this morning. Now, latest information I've gotten here is that at Epcot, there is going to be a one-night only presentation of the Heartbeat of Freedom following the evening's presentation of Harmonious on July 4th. So if you guys are going to be here over next weekend during the holidays, there will be a special extra fireworks after Harmonious on July 4th and July 4th only. If you're going to be at the Magic Kingdom, Disney's Celebrate America 4th of July concert in the sky will be presented at 9:20 on both July 3rd and July 4th. So 2 opportunities to see the amazing 4th of July fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom, only at the Magic Kingdom for 2 nights, July 3rd and July 4th. I promise you that will be just as crowded at both, but you have a better opportunity if you go to the July 4th or the July 3rd one and not the July 4th. So 3 special presentations, 2 different nights at 2 different parks. Welcome in, the Mighty Bull. How are you? Welcome in, Hyper Cactus. Good to see you, Cindy Charming. How are you today? Simply AWL. John Bowen, welcome in, Kadani Sean. Zelo Official, glad to have you join us here at the Tree of Life. Good morning, Charger T. Joe is watching from New Jersey. Thank you everybody for taking a couple of seconds and hanging out with us today here in the chat. If you are watching and you haven't taken a few minutes to just say hello in the chat and introduce yourselves, we'd love to get to meet you, get to know you, and welcome you in. Oh no, cast members are blocked all weekend long. Oh, the perks of being able to go to the parks and then they take it away during the really busy times. I'm so sorry, Jill. Good morning, CK. That is a great view, isn't it, Kadani Sean? All right, let's talk and see. I want to see about our show times today. Showtimes this morning for Finding Nemo, The Big Blue and Beyond. First showtime is at 11:30. So if you guys want to help me keep an eye on things, in about 2 hours from now, we'll need to go over there and see if we can catch that show. Well, I got to see it 2 days before it actually opened at a soft opening. It is a different format. It's much shorter than it was before. A lot of the same original music. Some elements have been removed just to make the show shorter. Some elements have been removed so that they're not nearly as terrifying for the younger audience. So we can catch it today at 11:30. Let's see if we can put it on our agenda for today. Woo. Morning, Tiger's dad. How do you get up and out so early? If I ever determine how that happens, I'll let you know. Most of the time, even for early rope drops, I'm fighting to get there on time. But it makes a difference. You see how much faster we got on Kilimanjaro safaris this morning, right? I have just met you and I love you. Look how much more empty the park is when you get here first thing in the morning. Shall we go ride something in anticipation of getting back in time for our 11:30 show? Good morning, Jason. Happy July. Oh, it looks beautiful today. Now, we do have about an 80% chance of rain this afternoon, but you know, that's just summertime around here. From like 3 to 3:30, 4 o'clock, you know, get a half hour of rain. Not that big a deal. Who would like to, we'd like to get on Kali River Rapids first thing this morning? Want to go for a river rapid ride? Let's go see what it looks like. Our wait times right now for the parks are as follows. 45 minutes for river journey, for over Navi river journey, 105 minutes for flight of passage, 55 minutes for our Kilimanjaro safaris, 10 minutes for It's Tough to Be a Bug, 15 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie, 5 minutes for Kali River Rapids, and I'm not lying. Unfortunately, we do have Expedition Everest is down. 5 minutes for Triceratops Spin, 5 minutes for Dinosaur. So I say we get on the Kali while we still can, and it's really, really short. Now, my gimbal, also known AKA as Fancy Nancy, does not like to get wet. So we may have to put her into a locker. So I'm going to put her over in the locker here. It also means that our ride's going to be a little more bumpy because we will not have the mechanics of a stabilizer. You guys can put up with having some amateurish video for a bit. Woo! It is a little short. Exactly. Big difference. Good morning, Colin. How are you today? All right, so we're going to do a quick changeover in our gimbals. This might have a effect on our charging capability later on today as well, but hopefully that won't stay for very long. All right, guys, hang on for the bumpy transition. Fancy Nancy, you can take a break. All right, Nancy, you get to cool off for a little bit. We're gonna cool off over at Kali River Rapids, so you chill, literally chill. All right. No, she gets a little temperamental when she gets wet, and I understand that. You know, she gets a little short. All right. So, now, if you have items that you do not want to get wet, there are these storage lockers right across from Kali River Rapids. They are free to use.
Okay. Shut up.
All right, choose my code. Enter. $1003. $1003. Let's see, where is that? Is it over here? Pardon. Nope, other side. Was it right beside me? Or was it right beside me? It was right beside me. It would have been me. All right. Ah! Try this again. Perfect.
I'm coming.
All right. Bucky's hat is going to go in as well. Fancy Nancy, you take a chill. We'll see you in a bit. All right. Let's go ride. You watching from New York today, Mighty Bull? What's the weather like up there today? Ooh, 25. Good morning. Shockingly long. Well, thanks for hanging out with us this morning, Mighty Bull. Where's everybody else watching from today? Let's do a quick roll call around the world. Where are you guys watching from this morning? Let us know in the chat. Nothing too private, nothing too specific. Just let us know which state, if you feel comfortable with the city, country. Where's everybody watching from today? Let us know. Good morning, Caitlin. How are you? Yes, Vanessa, the standard locker is free for the first 2 hours. If you need more than that, you can always go to the front of the park and rent a locker there as well. And welcome to the crew, Mighty Bull. Glad you could be a part of our group here in our community. All right, so roll call. Where are you guys watching from today? Who do we have in the chat? We've got Dan's watching from Cleveland, Ohio. Morning, Dan. Mike's watching from Jersey. All our Jersey fans out there. Dallas, Texas. Definitely always have our Texas crew members out there. Mike's watching from Brooklyn. Salsa Berry's watching from Michigan. Kate, Wilmington, Delaware. 93 degrees today. It's about the same as we've got here. Robert's watching from Massachusetts. Good morning, Robert. Jaylen's from Virginia. Tiger's dad's from Celebration. Inez watching from Austin, Texas. Good morning, Inez, one of our patrons here on the channel. I hope you're going to be able to join us on our Zoom call next week for all of our patron members. Sellersville, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Philippan 77. JC John, Jupiter, Florida. I've never been to Jupiter. Where's Jupiter at? That sounds pretty large.
No, that was the one in front of her.
Trish is watching from South Dakota. Brian from South Carolina. Jason's watching from Ohio. Morning, Jason. Ruth is watching from Vegas. Is Jill watching this morning? Jill's also from Vegas. And John is from Vegas as well. Got several crew members watching from Vegas. Disney Lisa, Central Pennsylvania. And say hello to Dawson the Gamer for me. Albany, New York. Hey, I'm from Albany, Georgia. Albany, Georgia. A little different. Christophe is from France. So, Christophe, I have to tell you, my very first job working in a restaurant, like a full sit-down restaurant, the first 2.5 months that I worked there, all the chefs and everybody in the kitchen staff all called me Christophe, and I couldn't figure out why they called me Christophe. I just figured one of them called me that, and it just kind of stuck, and so I was just Christophe. And it wasn't until about the 3rd month that I realized that the reason they called me Christophe is because the chit, the little piece of paper that came out with my orders when I put it into the computer and it popped up into the kitchen, didn't hold enough letters to hold my entire first name. So the R got cut off. So they thought my name was Christophe instead of Christopher, which is what was in the computer. So funny, there was about 6 or 7 guys that for the first 2 months that they knew me all thought my name was Christophe. Happy everybody's watching from North Miami Beach. Got to go to Miami for the first time last month. It was awesome. Cara Dobb from Port St. Lucie. Sarah's watching from Indiana. Welcome in, Sarah. Jersey, Brian is watching from New Hampshire. Welcome in from New Jersey. Central Florida in the house with Gabriel. Brittany O is watching from Maryland. Vancouver, Canada. Happy Canada Day. Clearly. Clearly Claire. I like the name. Casey Princess watching from Missouri. Central Florida, Jill. Eddie's watching from San Antonio, Texas. Ohana Mama. Tiny town in northern Illinois. Good morning and welcome in. Jacqueline's watching from southeastern Pennsylvania. Candace is watching from Mississippi Gulf Coast. Tammy's also watching from Cleveland. Man, we got a lot of people from Ohio in today. Go Ohio. I'm putting, making the Texas people work hard. Watching from Central Kentucky. Good morning, Bailey. Welcome in. Watching from New York City. One. Team Mac and Cat, good morning. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great Friday.
Come on, guys, watch your step as you enter. Head all the way around for me. Watch your step, everyone. Once you guys get to the everybody has their own horse seatbelt.
Gonna get more wet from the seatbelt than I will anything else.
It's probably right in the middle of the seat. They tend to fall like right in the small little
Not getting those wet.
You're sitting on it.
Okay,
All right, guys, over here, we're
stretches.
gonna pull on that orange strap of your seatbelt. Make sure it's nice and locked in place. Awesome. Awesome. Can you pull on the orange strap for me? Awesome. Stay seated, stay buckled, have fun, guys.
Oh, boys are from Garland, Texas. Amber's watching from Michigan. Welcome in, Amber. York, Pennsylvania. Welcome in, Marcy. Hypercactus watching from Arizona.
Centro della balsa. Cuide a sus niños y disfruten del viaje.
Huntsville, Alabama. Welcome in, David. All right, guys. We're going to do a quick refresh. Refresh everything real quick. Make sure we have the best signal.
Hey, sir, what's the charm on your thing? I don't know, it came with
Oh, sure.
did it come with them?
Yeah, if you buy the 50th anniversary ones, it comes with these little tags.
I'll find that one.
If you buy one that's a Dooney and Burke, all the Dooney and Burkes also come with it. So, but you don't have to.
I need a Dooney and Burke one.
You got a Dooney and Burke?
Well, certain bands, they'll have a design that will match the bag. So like if you get the Disney Dogs, there's a Disney Dogs Dooney and Burke band. So what, most of the shops that are over to the side, there's one that's right there across from Flame Tree Barbecue, and they'll have all the Dooney and Burkes and stuff like that there. But most of the 50th anniversary bands come with the little sliders, what they call them, and they're metal, which is unusual. Most of the time they've been plastic. That's perfect.
I might get my Dooney and Burke after all.
Purse.
No, not hers. Well, my dad thank you.
All right, guys. I'm going to try to stay dry because I'm holding the camera, so everybody else is allowed to get as wet as they
We'll
want to
let
get.
them get soaked. I want to
Yeah.
stay dry. I don't want to walk around with soggy shoes all day.
It messes my hair up.
Oh, yeah. So brutal.
Yeah, I spend hours in the morning just through it.
So will you be vlogging the day at the park?
What's that?
Vlogging the day at the park?
Oh, we're live on YouTube. We got 400 people riding the ride with us right now. So
What you do all day?
I do it every Monday through Friday. Every park.
Wow.
So when you all the Disney parks and sometimes Universal. So if you guys get back from your vacation, you want to come and ride Cali River Rapids with us every so often, just jump on and we'll go for a ride. And we get to meet people like you guys, so it's really fun. It's called Ear to Ear Magic. I do not. We do. My wife and I started Ear to Ear Magic about 6 years ago. So I would love it if Disney would. I wish we did work for Disney, but we don't.
Where's she at?
She's at home right now. Oftentimes she's in the chat, making sure everything's going well. And every once in a while she comes in and rides with us.
I need a job like that.
All right, now I don't want to be the one going down last. That would be bad. This is kind of bad. This is really bad. This is not what we wanted, guys. This is not what we wanted. I think he's going to get more wet than anybody. Whoa! You guys ready for this? Here we go! Oh no! Turn! Oh! Ah!
Told you, unless you want wet
too many times.
Yeah.
I thought put it under my dress would save it.
Watch out! Watch out! Oh!
Don't worry, come on, you'll be dry in an hour.
I was saying, you might not even make it back to the lockers.
Don't worry, we're all about to get drizzled on.
Yeah. Hey, it's okay. It counts as a shower. That's what they call it. That's what they call a Florida rainstorm.
We did this in the one in Busch Gardens in Tampa. Yeah. We had some fairly good-sized guys with us. Everybody got soaked in the boat that day. I'm like, literally, everybody was walking out bringing out clothes.
If you guys ever go to Universal Islands of Adventure, the raft ride they have there, you don't get off dry. Nobody. I'm like, there's a spot here. No. At Islands of Adventure. It's called Pluto's and Popeye's and Pluto's bilge rat barges. Oh my gosh. They just dump it on you. All right, do we have anybody pushing buttons on us today? Yeah! Oh, that's cold. I've had 2 showers today. 2 showers. Woo!
Military thing, 15 years, hard habit to break.
I got a little wet, Julia, then I did. I was thinking I might have to go twice if I didn't get wet the first time. But we got a good one. Woo! Totally wet.
That was real.
But, you know, on a day like today, who minds getting a little wet? Cools you off, right?
I wish we'd have had this yesterday and Tuesday. Epcot was miserable yesterday.
Oh, it was rough yesterday. We were in Epcot as well. That was a rough day. What's funny is 2 weeks ago we were hitting about 98 degrees. This week we've been at 90, but this week seems to have been rougher than when it was 98. I don't know, maybe just the humidity or something.
Horrible yesterday.
Like we did.
Oh, you have my pen on there. I was like, where'd my pen go?
We did Hollywood on Tuesday. We actually left at like 5 o'clock. We were just so beat.
Are you guys celebrating an anniversary?
We just got married.
Just got married. Oh, congratulations.
This is the honeymoon.
Where are you guys from?
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
Originally,
Wow.
I'm from here. I'm from Apopka.
No, that. You guys want to say hello to everybody on our YouTube page?
Don't bother us then.
So I don't ever want to force anybody on, but we've got some newlyweds on with us today, and they figure that if they can go through a Disney park and still want to stay married, that's the best thing. It really tests your family structure every once in a while, doesn't it? Woo.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Whoa! Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys have a great trip. And congratulations. Here's the thing. Yesterday and even Wednesday, when we did our really long day of like 8 hours, I got really worn down by the heat toward the end, so it's kind of rough. Ear to ear magic.
Yeah, ear to ear magic. I got it right.
So, you guys, anytime you guys don't want to drive down from Jacksonville and just want to spend a couple hours in the park, come on and join us. If they just open them up again, right?
Did they open all of them?
No, all they still have is the pixie dust.
Yeah, I need them to open up the other two.
We got a scare the other day, but it was just a glitch in the system.
I was praying that was a real one.
Yeah, I know. So
I've been like stalking it the entire time before the honeymoon.
I will tell you this though, Universal you can still get annual passes.
I just got my Busch Gardens.
Yeah, they got a good deal right now up until the 4th of July weekend. They got great deals on them. So nice to meet you guys. Should we share the fun with a few other people? Who wants to push the green button? Anybody want to push the green button? All right, who's going to be our first button pusher? Here we go. Whee! Thank you. Gotta love to share a little bit of showers with other people. With water. With water. Whew. So, I am wet, which is unusual sometimes. Sometimes I've gotten off of this ride and been completely dry. Didn't happen today, but you guys saw it. You went right down the rapids with me. The one drop that'll get you. So, if you guys are just joining in, welcome. Thank you for being a part of our stream today here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. My name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today. This is not my stream, this is our stream. Everybody is part of the crew and part of the fun. Right now our gimbal is in the locker, so we're going to switch back to something a little more steady. And if this is your first time ever watching us, we would love for you guys to come and watch us some more. Hit that thumbs up button today, guys. Let us know that you're having a good time. The more likes we get, the more likely it is YouTube will share our stream out with others. And we want to have as many people on the dance floor as possible this Friday, first day of the month. All right. Now we'll get our stuff out of the locker. Now remember, when you're finished with your locker, there is a button underneath here in the rental. Make sure you press that, just as a courtesy. And the reason that is because if not, then they may run out of lockers even though they're not being used.
Joffrey, by the way.
So earlier today, got an amazing super chat from Jeremy 777. Says we need a little caffeine today, so I think that's what I'm going to do next. Right now, we're after we get put back into our gimbal, we're going to go get some caffeine. Whoop. All right, let's hope this stays dry as much as possible. Hello, bud. Hello, little duck friend. Hey, buddy. What's up? Oh, a little drink. Oh, a little something to drink. Oh, that feels good. All right. Hey, buddy. What you doing today? Huh? What's up? What's up? Just making his rounds. All right. Yeah, I think I need a little bit of coffee. What do you think? Let's get a little bit going here. We're going to go out of Brenda. Thank you so much, Brenda, for your service. This is why Fancy Nancy can't go in. Brenda loves getting in the water, though. So let's get back into helping out our fix with Nancy to get you guys back to not being so all over the place. There we go. And thank you guys so much for hitting that like button today. Appreciate it. Gotten us to 300 likes so far. And glad you guys can hang out with us this Friday morning. All right, so let's go grab ourselves some caffeine of some sort of nature over by Joffrey's, just around the corner from here. And then, I don't know, let's cross our fingers and see if Expedition Everest is going to open back up with us this morning. It was down just a little bit ago. Woo. Oh, wait, you pay the bills? Wow, that's awesome, dude. We just kind of make a Jenga tower out of them. And every once in a while we'll pick one and pull it out and see if the tower falls down. It's a lot of fun, a lot of fun. Oh, my hair. Oh, guys, don't. You know, you spend hours working on this stuff, and then you get on Cali, and just makes you wonder why you even got up in the morning early to do it. Oh well, it's why you wear a hat.
Yeah.
So, what do we want to get? What do we want to try? What do we want to see? Lots of teas. Of course, we also have stuff like a frozen matcha frappe topped with whipped cream and iridescent sprinkles. A little bit of matcha tea. Anybody in the mood for something like that? All right, Tanya, what do you get? What would you suggest? I've got a lot of teas here since we are in the Royal Anandapur area, but I'm tempted by the green blackberry jasmine. Fine green tea combined with blackberry, then topped with a delicate touch of just. Hello, hello. Good morning. So I normally do like coffee for caffeine, and I do sweet stuff. But is there a way to make a tea like the green blackberry jasmine, like a little sweeter?
Yeah, it's on sweet, but we can make a sweet.
So I'm not a my wife loves teas, but I like it a little along the more dessert kind of tea side. As far as a little bit more sweeter. So if it's like really bitter, it's not that big a deal. But I don't know. We wanted to try something different today. What can you make the green blackberry jasmine with a little whatever additional?
Or sweet.
Just a little bit sweeter, yes.
Just one tea?
Just one, yes. One moment here. Hang on a second. Hang on, guys. I need to do one other thing here. I just realized I have a. I try the green blackberry jasmine. I have a new card. I need to activate it. Let's see.
Hi, how are you?
All right, we should be good to go now. All right. Sorry about that.
You need a receipt?
Yes, please.
Have a nice day.
Thank you. All right, so I just kind of stuck you guys off to the side here, but we're over here at Joffrey's, and I grabbed a jasmine blackberry tea. I've never had this before. I'm a big blackberry fan. Asked them to make it a little sweet for me. Best thing about Joffrey's, the agave straws, man. These paper straws, forget it. These agaves do not disintegrate. They don't go anywhere, and they stay forever. Love them. All right. All right, so green blackberry jasmine tea. Let's give this thing a try. Now, I'm much more of a coffee kind of person. Susan loves the teas. It's got a cool color to it. I asked them to sweeten it up a little bit. I gotta have a little bit of dessertness to it, if that makes any sense. Thank you, Daniel. I think our first show today is at 11:30. It's just at about close to 10 o'clock now. So guys, stick around with us. We're gonna go see Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond this morning, if we can make the 10 or the 11:30 show. Until then, I was really hoping that Expedition Everest would open back up. I can tell from here that it's not operating, and I'll tell you a secret as to why in just a moment. This counts as hydration, right? Hydration? Ooh. I like that. It's really good. No boba in it. It's just straight out tea. None of the fancy little popping pearls and nothing like that, which is, you know, slowly taking over the dessert world and the beverage world, especially here at Walt Disney World here lately. Of course, my new favorite is over in the Magic Kingdom. If you go over to Anti-Gravity's goodies over there in Tomorrowland, the Zerg float, so good, and it's also got the popping pearls in it. So Robert says there's a ride down in all 4 parks. Huh? Is that like Yahtzee? Yahtzee! What do we get? 50 points. 50 points for that. Ooh. David says, sounds nice and refreshing. It's got, I would probably have asked if they could add a little extra blackberry. It's a big blackberry fan. But definitely you got the jasmine kind of lingering in it. But I can definitely taste the blackberry. Can you hear the inflation today? They're blowing up Simba. Simba. Let me show you guys. Disney KiteTails is no longer a show that goes on throughout here and there. It's actually just small performances here and there. We're getting Simba blown up right at the moment. Simba. Simba one. So obviously getting ready to put Simba out a little bit later this morning. We're just jaunting around. Ooh, that feels good. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna grab some shade for just a second, guys. Finish up the tea. Let's chat a bit. Catch up with everybody. Expedition Everest is down. And I will tell you, I can tell you, even before I walk up to the cast members, I can tell you it's down. Well, your first clue is all the cast members are out front. That's your first clue. Your second clue is if you guys look up there, you notice that little safety bar that's up on the track? That safety bar, when it's up, if you can see it from across the way, the ride is going to be down. That safety bar only comes up when the ride's not in operation. So don't have to walk all the way over. If you don't have to, if you see that bar up, make a plan to swing by a little bit later. When I learned that, I was like, that helped out a lot, you know, because you're walking from across the park. I'm like, oh, I can see the bar up.
You also let them know that our Yeti's having a nap, and whenever she wakes up, then we can open up.
I was about to say, that's what I want to ride is when they're napping, you know. The track stays where it's supposed to go, right? Thank you, guys.
Greetings, friends. Welcome to Disney KiteTails, where we will journey into the splendor of Disney's The Lion King with a you all know, what goes up
We'll come down in the water.
down. You will see our kites landing in plain sight, both in the water and in a designated landing zone. Now, look to the lagoon as we allow the magic of Disney storytelling to soar like never before.
Oh, that's cool. Welcome in, Kate. So glad you could join us today, not only on the stream, but as a member of our Magic Crew. Thank you for hitting that button today. Everybody, welcome in, Kate. Good morning, Andrea. Here he comes. Here he comes. Boom. Look at that. He's lying down. Woohoo!
Thank you for joining us for Disney KiteTails. Keep your eyes on the skies for more KiteTails scenes taking flight throughout the day.
Welcome in, Wayne. Happy Friday. Ooh, I got to the bottom of my tea and there's some extra sweet stuff down there. So again, Jeremy 777, thank you so much. You guys do take good care of me, making sure I'm hydrated. And when you guys do donate to the channel by using the PayPal link, that money usually goes straight into what we do and what we share with you guys on the live stream. So thank you guys for making it possible for us to do what we do here on Ordinary Magic. And we hope that we provide you some great content every Monday through Friday. Well, you know, Cindy, especially the lions, they're so lazy. They sleep so much of the day anyway. Now, if it was Nala out there, she'd still be out there making it happen, taking care of everything. But, you know, Simba, like other lions, they rest a lot of the times. Really? Silt 7 says there's new audio. You know what? That might explain some stuff, because you know what? The other day, I don't know if you guys remember when we were riding on Wednesday, there was an audio track that hasn't been on in forever, because it used to be for the Stitch's Great Escape, which has been closed for many years now. And yet when we were there on Wednesday, we were going by, we heard, you know, something Stitch, and like, yep, that was like, why was that audio being played? That was weird. So obviously they were testing some stuff, so that would be cool. I have to go check it out next time we hit the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in, Antonio. How are you doing today? Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Now, I was telling you guys earlier, the safety bar that was coming up there earlier, if that's up, that means the ride is going to be down, because that bar is used for cast members and engineers in order to access the stairwell. Well, that bar is down. I don't know if that means anything other than the fact that the bar is down, but at least if it is down, there may be a chance later on this morning that the ride might come back up. Welcome in, Mooney baby. How are you? Happy first day of July. Welcome in, Tiffany. Look at our wait times at the moment. 10 minutes for Dinosaur, 35 minutes for Kelly River Rapids. 95 minutes for Flight of Passage, 75 minutes for River Journey. So they were up to 15 minutes earlier for Kilimanjaro safaris. Everest being down does add additional stress to the standby lines of the other attractions. Well, happy early birthday. 18. Does that mean you, is that when they get to go out and pick out their own suitcases so they can move out? I used to joke with my son, my eldest, that when he was 18, that was the day we were going to help him move out of the house. And I have a feeling he may have actually considered that to be the actual case. He, of course, has not had to move out. I think I may have actually, it was one of those dad jokes like, is he serious? He's not serious. Is he serious? Kayla wants to see the tortoises. We'll take a walk by there. We haven't gone on that path in a bit. See if they're out. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button for us today. That makes a huge difference. And everybody who's coming in today for the first time, thank you guys for joining us. It is very likely that the reason that YouTube suggested our video today is because so many of our Magic crew are so good about hitting that thumbs up. We love to have new members in. We'd love to have you guys join us. We do have a family-friendly stream here. We want to make sure that everyone can watch. So if you put our stream up on your big screen and you're watching it with your kids, it's something and appropriate that everyone can enjoy. So thank you guys for helping us keep the chat that way as well. So, hyper cactus. Always the question on busy holidays, will we be allowed to park hop? So there is always this option that Disney has put in that on certain days they do have the right to refuse park hopping if a park they consider to be is too full already, that they will not allow additional people to come in. There is always, every single day, 365 days out of the year, an option that they can fall back on. At this point, we have yet to see it happen to where people just cannot park hop at all. We've had the same scenario even last year. There have been at times where they may have delayed it a little bit on busy days, but generally, I don't expect it to be an issue. I will say this though, if you are planning on park hopping on a day like July 4th, I would recommend that you park hop to whatever park you're planning to go to as early as possible. Just in case, because they do have the right to add that and to engage that rule anytime they'd want to. Triceratops spin. Let's head on in over to our merchandise of extinction. All the space over here hasn't quite been reutilized yet. And no word about what's going to happen to the area that used to be Primeval World. I missed that, right? Hey, is it Little Chili's birthday today? How did I miss that? Happy birthday. An unusual character to see. You don't get to see a lot of the big bad wolf. Good morning, Naomi. No judgments here. Remember, the only person who's ever late to our streams is me. Disney Lisa, how many steps do you get in a day? You know, I couldn't tell you. I will tell you back in the day when I did actually have a Fitbit, I would generally do around 22,000 steps easy in Epcot. But I couldn't tell you. I haven't really kept track of things since we've been streaming on a regular basis. It would probably be interesting to see. Check out this backpack. It's $49.99. Mickey Mouse. It's got padded shoulder straps like the one I have now. It's got an extra zipper out here in the front. Let me see if I can open this up. I only have one hand. Hang on just a second. It's got an extra pocket in the front, which is cool. And no extra pockets or anything on the inside. So like the pack I have right now, it's got a zippered pocket on the inside, but this one only has it on the outside. But burlap look to it, $50. And it even has Pluto, Mickey, Donald, and even Dippy Dog. So they're not as wide, but they are padded. So that makes a big difference. And I love the fact that they have handles on them too. That's when you don't have that handle, you miss it because it's handy to have. That works out pretty well. Hello, Maribel. Glad to have you in. Good morning, 11 Drew in. One more day. You guys are going to be here tomorrow. Awesome. If you see us next week or over the weekend, make sure to say hello. Because you know we've had a phrase that we've said here for very many years. We've been in Magic. We've been around for 6 years, but for the past 4 years, we want to make sure everybody knows that we love to see you in the parks. So if you do see us, whether it's while we're streaming or not, come over and say hello. We'd love to meet you guys. Your family, come on up and say hello. You're not interrupting at all. All right. They should be ashamed of themselves, really. Welcome in, Dr. Disney. It's a pretty cool backpack. I mean, it's not my Skipper, Jungle Cruise Skipper hat backpack like I've got right now, but it's pretty nice. So, my mother is deathly afraid of snakes. Whenever we used to go in gift shops, she always would keep a lookout for where the rubber snakes were. We were always told never, never, ever to get one and get around her, because if we wanted to lose our lives, all we had to do was throw a snake at her. She would end it right there. That was before social media, too. So generally I will work on my schedule ahead of time, and we try to have it out at the beginning of the week. But because of the fact that I can only do 5 park reservations at a time, it makes it a little bit more difficult. Next week on 4th of July, we'll be starting out at Hollywood Studios. On Tuesday, we'll be doing another resort tour, but I may be starting out at Magic Kingdom. And I think I still have to get the rest of the week ready to go, but I'll see if I can get that schedule up and out as soon as possible. We'll post it in the community and make it available for you guys as well. You got a jumbo metal for your lanyard and then a little stitch pin for those who are lanyard people. I saw this one for the first time the other day. It's really cute. The Steamboat Willie. Oswald. All right. So I need to get Floaty out real quick.
Look at fossils.
We'll keep going. We have about an hour before we need to be back before the Big Blue and Beyond show. So we'll keep a lookout for that. Now he says our neighbor let us pick figs last year, but forgot to tell us that they used rubber snakes at the base of the trees. Oh no. Oh boy. Did you scream? Did you scream and shout and let it all out? I would probably lose it. I remember growing up, I would go visit my dad every other weekend, and he lived out in the country and had his own little farm area. And he had chickens. And my job when I would come to stay with my father on the weekend was to go get the eggs out of the hen house. I remember one morning I went in and was going from one elevated spot to one elevated coop and kept going, grabbing more and more eggs. And I was getting ready to reach into the next area, and when I did, I looked and there was a snake had gone out from one and into the other up the little hutch, whatever. And I didn't see him until I'd stuck my hand in where he was at. Luckily, he was leaving the one I put my hand in and was going into the next one, but I had my hand in the hole and I'm sitting there staring right at him as he's just kind of like in between the two holes. Yeah, I freaked out. It was hard for me to get eggs out of the chickens for a while there afterwards. I'm sure we all have the getting the chickens eggs and ran into a snake story that we can share. I know, Tammy, the full show of Festival of the Lion King will be coming back here in the coming weeks, here in July. And we're going to have our tumble monkeys back again. Looking forward to that. So we'll definitely will be adding the Festival of the Lion King show back to our live stream the next time we come later on in July. That's going to be cool. Thank you, Time Travel. I did actually just have a Joffrey's tea, so luckily I'm well hydrated at the moment. Now, we're coming up here to the exit of Dinosaur. I wish I could stream Dinosaur with you guys, but it is what we refer to in this business as a stream killer. The connection of our cellular device will not allow us to stream while inside. And it's pretty dark anyway, so I joke around. If people really want to ride Dinosaur, I can just stick you guys into a trash can, beat around the inside of it, and scream a lot, and might be about the same, maybe. Yeah, I kind of froze at first, Michelle, when I saw that, because I mean, it was not an idea. It was because here's the thing. This is what I have to explain to make it even more horrifying. Not really my intention, but imagine when I'm getting the eggs out of the hen house, what they actually, my father had actually built a raised platform, so all of the chicken egg coops were about this tall, and he created these little ladders that they could go up and down to keep other animals from getting in because it was so high up. So imagine when I walked up to the hen house area, it was about this high. So I put my hand in there and I'm staring straight at the middle portion of the steaks. I'm like, you know, it's very much an Indiana Jones kind of moment. But luckily for me, I never actually encountered the snake, but it did kind of freak me out because like right there at it. So it was hard for me to go get eggs after that because I was scared to go anywhere. It took me like 4 times as long to get the eggs afterwards. So, welcome in everybody. Today we're here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We're gonna have a little bit of fun this morning. We are gonna get ready for our show, pardon me. We're gonna get ready for our show over at Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond. That will be at 11:30, but let's go have some fun in between then. If this is your first time in, my name is Chris. I'm here to answer your questions, have a little bit of fun. Make sure that the camera's facing in the right direction for you guys to have a little bit of pixie dust from the parks today. If you have questions and you'd like to ask anything about the parks, or anything that goes on, we'd love for you guys to ask away. It doesn't matter if it's here at this park or not. Other parks, promotions, what's going to happen this weekend or not. Either myself or my wife Susan will be glad to answer your questions for you. Yeah, I'm not a snake person. Get that from my mom. Morning, Dave. Morning, David.
I'm doing good today, guys. How about you?
I've had a great month so far. I tell you what, this has been the best first few hours of a month that we've had. So, happy July. I think Walt would have enjoyed this park. I think it allows families to enjoy things together. It's also very informative and educational. And thinking about the fact that Walt's original desire for the Jungle Cruise was to have actual animals on it. That's what Walt wanted, and they knew that later on they just couldn't make that happen. So I think Walt would have been very pleased because basically what we're looking at with Kilimanjaro Safaris is sort of what Walt envisioned originally for the Jungle Cruise. So I think he'd be very happy. Welcome in, FM Ever After. How are you? Michael Gray, good morning. Queen Honey Bear is here. I'm glad you're still here with us this morning. Menace, good morning, Disney crew. Hope you're having an awesome morning so far. And do we have a new subscriber? I sometimes miss those. Andre San 10, thank you so much. Welcome into the group. So what, we have got a great group of people here, and we love just hanging out in the park. So welcome, and thank you for joining today. This past week, last week, we celebrated our big milestone of hitting 10,000 members of our Magic Crew here on the channel. We're continuing to grow and to have new people come and join us, and we'd love to have everybody come in. And at this point, we are at 10,354. So we're going to keep going and see if we can hit 11,000. And it doesn't matter how many numbers we get as long as we have more people coming in and jumping in and having fun with us on the stream. So appreciate it. Welcome in. Glad you could join us today. But let's see. India, good morning, India. How are you? Welcome in. Hatbox Ghost, there you go. You want questions? I have one. I simply want some fresh Disney popcorn delivered to Indiana by this evening. Can you do that? I can, but it will cost more than a Disney annual pass. But there is a possible way to do that. Just let me know. Happy Friday, Hatbox Ghost. How you doing? Disney 4 Girl, welcome in. Good morning. We got India in this morning. How you doing today, India? And for Cleo, you need to let us know when your birthday is, because we're going to have to sing happy birthday to you when that comes about. FM Ever After, we're very excited to get tickets to our very first ever Very Merry Christmas party in December. So it's going to be fun. I hope it's going to, I'm glad we're finally getting our parties back. Looking forward to possibly going to Mickey's Very Merry, Not So Scary Halloween party here soon as well. Good morning, Cindy. Welcome in.
Hi, Jim. Give me the backpack.
So I'd love to know, what do you guys have plans for the holidays? Like, we got 4th of July coming up on Monday. We will be doing some streaming of some sort. It may not be as long as normal because honestly it's going to be a very busy holiday. But we may turn on our camera and have a little bit of fun with you guys on Monday. What do you guys have plans for 4th of July? You guys, and if you guys are coming here, are you going to be watching the fireworks? Michael's going to be here on December 1st through the 10th. Good time to come. Welcome in, Clementine. Watching from the UK. A lot of UK friends in our Magic crew.
I don't see it.
And good morning, little squirrels. How are ya? Oh, Kate's watching from Scotland. Oh, that's cool. So if it's Scotland, we should be about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 3:30, I believe it is. I think we're about 5 hours difference from our UK friends. So welcome in. Glad you could join us, Kate. We actually had a family find us about 2 weeks ago. We were leaving Cali River Rapids and they would just walk by and they're like, oh, we watch your streams. And I'm like, oh, it's so cool. I'm so humbled by that. It amazes me that people, will come to the parks and I get to run into them and say hello. And they're like, yeah, we're from Scotland. And I was like, oh, that is so cool. One of these days, I want to visit over there, and I haven't been able to chance to do that yet. Good morning, little squirrels. How are ya? Jason says, big day in California. Pirates. Yes, Pirates is finally reopening over in Disneyland. Hope you guys get to ride it. Tell me what it's like, and if they've added anything as a secret. Maybe they've added some secret things in there. So, all right, so let me quickly check and see what our wait times are. We've got about an hour before our show is going to open up. So let me see what we can possibly do in that hour time frame. All right, Everest is still down. Holly is 45, 55 for that, 80 for River Journey, 95 for River Apache. So wow, we're kind of limited. I don't think any attractions. We could go see Mickey and Minnie and still make it back in time. All right, let's go see what's going on. Shoot. Turn this back around. Let's go see some animals. Let's go. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's go check out some of our animal friends over by the Tree of Life. I know Caitlin had asked about that. We haven't done it in a bit, so let's go see some of our animals. There's actually one in particular I'd really like to see today. So Clementine, today we have a high of 91 degrees and we're going to be staying in the 90s and 91s for a high for the next 5 days. And every single day we have a 60 to 80% chance of thunderstorms that are going to be just scattered and like pop-up storms. probably won't last for very long when they do show up. So our American crocodile is not out today. At least not visible. Sometimes he's sneaking, he's like right up against the exhibit, but not today. So, Evan says we're watching our daughter's theater performance, month-long program for high school students on Sunday. Then I'm off to run the Peachtree Road Race. That's pretty good plans for the holiday weekend. Is it okay for me to say break a leg once, but not the second time? Only break one leg? Because, you know, you want to break a leg once, but you don't want to. By the way, guys, you know when you have someone, you know, who's in theater or doing performances, and you tell someone that, you know, break a leg. You know why they say that? So, you got someone who's looking to audition for something. But like, I'm auditioning for this role, I'm auditioning to be in this play. And you're like, all right, well, break a leg. Why do you tell someone to break a leg? Because if they break a leg, they'll end up in a cast. Get it? Break a leg, end up in a cast. So, break a leg once though, not 2 times. Preferably only the first time. All right. Oh, the smell of the barbecue. Place is not open yet, but the Flame Tree barbecue smell is strong. It is strong. They're pumping out all that barbecue smell, tempting you before you can even get it. Ribs and chicken, baked macaroni and cheese with pulled pork, smoked pulled pork sandwich, half chicken, smokehouse chicken salad, rib dinner, hot link smokehouse sandwich, which is, of course, plant-based. Whew. Be glad you can't smell it, guys. All I can do is, all I can smell is barbecue sauce and smoked meats. Then you get in the big cast. Then you get the biggest cast. Good morning, Disney Duchess. How are you? Yeah, a lot of people joining this morning. Welcome into our group. Nick 677, welcome into the Magic Crew. I speak really highly upon this community because they deserve it. We are ones in which we have a lot of fun in the parks. We enjoy being around other people who also enjoy being in the parks. And we're glad you could be a part of the crew. Thank you for hitting that button this morning. And La Petite French, also welcome in. Hope you guys can jump on into the chat, make some friends, get to meet some new people. And we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you guys join us. Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing wonderful. Thank you. What do we have here?
Yeah,
This
so
is-
this is our monarch butterfly.
Now, are these the same kind of butterflies that for a while we could see them over at the Flower and Garden at Epcot? Is this the ones you have in the butterfly department?
Yeah.
So I noticed that over time, the butterflies, at least in the butterfly house there, they will change as far as the different species or the types of butterflies that are in there. Are monarchs only around certain times of the year?
Yeah, monarchs are going to be those seasonal ones. They do a very big migration down in Mexico, which is why we see a lot of them here in Florida all the time. But they are going to be seasonal towards like fall times.
Okay. So they really do fly all the way from here to Mexico.
Yes.
And they don't even get on a cruise ship or anything.
No.
So what's the lifespan of a butterfly?
You know, that's a great question that I might have to...
Because I'm just curious. I'm like, I don't even know if I had to fly flapping my arms all the way to Mexico. I don't know if I'd make it.
I want to say it's only a couple weeks, but I also don't want to tell you wrong information here. So
But I always thought they had a very short lifespan.
yeah, most insects will. Most insects don't have an incredibly long lifespan.
So my thing is they are only around for a short period of time, and they spend most of their time traveling. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Is it Christoph? I say it's Christoph because that's what they used to call me when I lost my R. So. Thank you so much, Disney Duchess, for joining us today. I was just thinking about this the other day. We were in the butterfly house, and I was thinking I couldn't remember what the lifespan was of certain butterflies, but I didn't think it was that long. I thought it was maybe like a month or so.
I want to say it's only a couple of weeks, but it also depends on when you decide that you're going to start counting.
Yes.
Because if we're counting their caterpillar stage and their pupa stage, it's a little different.
That's even crazier to think that it's that short. And of course, India noticed over here, we also have ourselves a spider.
Yeah.
Of course, this is just the outer shell of a tarantula, correct?
Yes.
And this is a molted. So this is just the outside after it molts off. Now, normally they don't molt that easily, do they? Like, this is all still kind of one piece, right?
Right, yeah. So they're very fragile and can break pretty easily. But what they'll attempt to do, sometimes they're not super successful, is they will make a little hole in the back there and then pull all their legs all the way out.
And then pull it out and then make it that clean of a specimen afterwards.
Yeah.
So, and
I can't find an official...
we'll have to look and see.
Absolutely. That'll have to do some further research.
Hyper cactus. We got somebody who just popped in. Hyper cactus says monarchs live for 5 weeks.
Wow.
We'll have to double check that and see. Yeah. I'm like, but they do travel. Now, do they start here or do they start in Mexico?
I think they start a little bit further north than either of those.
And then it just happen to come through here. Yeah. They stop at Disney World, ride a few rides.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they go to Cancun and spend a couple of more days there at Cancun. Stop over at there's a really cool place over in Texas. It's really great Mexican food, and then they just make it all the way to Cancun. So, but thank you so much.
My hometown, actually.
What is your hometown?
San Antonio.
San Antonio, Texas. We got a couple of people who are watching from San Antonio today as well. Always got a good group from Texas. So now, how long have you worked here at Disney World?
So I'm actually a fairly new employee.
Mhm.
The way my position works is it's interns only. So I started at the beginning of June, and I'll go all the way through January, and then we'll have a new set of interns.
Awesome, because we were just talking. I was just talking about somebody else about the internship program and how cool that is. So,
This is an awesome job to have. I really
so
like it.
and if you ever need an umbrella, this is the umbrella you'll want right here. I'm like, gosh, there's just no way you can get any sun on you with this umbrella. But it's a cool spot. Well, thank you so much. Congratulations for coming in. We come through all the time, so we may be popping back through and ask you some other question. We'll put you on the spot. Don't worry about it. We're all learning newer things and stuff like that. Matter of fact, I learned just recently that the Latin name, and I shared it with everybody in the group this morning, the Latin name for giraffe is basically a camel that looks like a leopard.
I learned new things in this position every single
I
day.
had no idea.
Yesterday, I learned 2 things about gorillas.
Oh, you get, throw some more knowledge. We learned some more things about gorillas yesterday. What did you learn?
Their scientific name is gorilla, which I thought was kind of
Really?
cool. Yeah. What I didn't know is that a silverback gorilla is not a species of gorilla, which I didn't even think about.
But,
So I kind of equate it to what black panthers are.
right.
So a black panther is just any large cat that has an influx of melanin. So it can be a cheetah, a leopard, a jaguar that just has an influx of melanin to cause it to turn black.
Oh.
And so a silverback gorilla is just a gorilla that has a silver back. Usually it's going to be our dominant and older male, but it can be any species of gorilla.
So it doesn't, silverback doesn't denote a species.
Right, yeah.
Huh.
So we do have a couple of silverback gorillas. but
Well, we got
the
the Western Lowland mountain gorillas, right? And we got to talk to Seth over there. We got to learn about Gus and see if I can get it right. KJ, I always want to say JK, but it's KJ, and Zawadi and Spike. Those are our four bachelors over there today. So we learned a little bit more about them today. Seth told us a story about how one day KJ was climbing the tree and was having trouble climbing the tree, and obviously was just not doing well. Well, Zawadi saw him and decided to make fun of him, so he climbed the same tree, broke off some branches, threw them to the ground, came back down, picked up the branches, and did a look what I did and you couldn't do dance. And I'm like, that's why we're so close to gorillas, so because I do the same thing. Thank you so nice to meet you. We'll hope to see you around real soon. Thank you so much. Our little zoo, our little wilderness badge location. I think we're going to dedicate a future live stream here in Animal Kingdom to just going around and see if we can get all 24 badges in one day. What do you guys think? And we might get a chance to come back over and talk a little bit more with Liliana, who's part of their intern program here. All right. Pardon me. Just gonna slip here for a minute.
Are gonna have jobs. So we'll start with our spiders. So this is
I love the little cascading waterfalls throughout this area. See, I learn new things all the time just by talking to and asking questions of cast members. And you know what? Sometimes I ask questions and I don't get the answers, but it inspires me to go and find them. And then we got people like Hyper Cactus who goes, yeah, it's 5 weeks. And we go, there we go. We all learned something here. So yes, her name was Liliana. She's from San Antonio, Texas, and she's one of the interns here. Just started. Not the same thing as a college program, but an actual intern. Little different program. Speaking of our giraffes, a giraffe right over there with the ossicone. Thank you, Donna. Appreciate that. Anytime that we have a great interaction with a cast member, you can go into my Disney Experience account app, and there is a thing in the menu that will allow you to do a cast compliment. As long as you know their name and where they were working at and when they were working, you can let them know. Everybody wave to Chip and Dale. There's Chip. Hey, Chip! And Goofy! What's up, dog? Woo! Thank you so much for watching, Stephanie. I hope that you're prepared for your trip. And I hope we've helped you a little bit, answer some questions and get you ready for that. Our camels that look like a leopard. The giraffe. What a great spot. Very few people will probably ever hang out in. Right here. Just watch out for the large Komodo dragon. Give it up for Timon. Timon is a meerkat. If you want him to come over to you, you just say, "Here, meerkat. It's Timon. I see you too." I guess I'm dancing. If you guys are just joining us here, welcome to Walt Disney World, live here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. You guys looking for some pictures? It's a great spot to take pictures of boats as they go by. There'll be a few of them come by in the next few minutes. That little spot right over here, I almost never have anybody over in there. A great spot to take photos. The Discovery Island Drummers. I think it would be really cool if the only drummers they hired were ones named Katie. Then they would be the Katie Discovery Island Drummers, or the Katydids. Yeah, that was terrible. It doesn't take much to amuse myself. All right, Caitlin, are you still around? Caitlin asked specifically if we could go see the tortoises. Oh, we're right in the middle of a gigantic race here, everybody. We're about 4 hours into a 9-hour race with each of these guys. Well, it looks like Jerome here is catching up. Stick around. We'll be hitting the finish line about 6 p.m. tonight. We'll see who wins today's race. This is kind of how I run a Run Disney race too. I go a little bit and then I just kind of crash. This is Run Disney Training with Chris. Just in time for the tortoise races, that's right. It's the slowest race in all of Central Florida. Well, it's not the slowest, actually. It's the second slowest. The slowest race in Central Florida is trying to get out of SeaWorld's parking lot at the end of the day at park close. Now that is a tortoise race. And they're off. I've got lots of friends on YouTube who do sports announcing. Amazes me how well they can call a game. If I could call any game, it would be a tortoise race. That's the only one I could probably keep up with. Go Flash. We've got Flash coming around the bend with Speedy behind. Totally, dude. You're like so fast. Middle-aged mutant ninja tortoises. Middle-aged mutant ninja tortoises. Middle-aged ninja mutant tortoises. Gonna take a nap because we're tired. Every time they finally settle into that into that deep sleep, here come the drummers again. All right, so guys, if you've never stopped over here, you may have missed our Peru shark catfish. Our shark catfish just goes back and forth. He is huge. He just slowly makes his way around. Good morning, Carolina. Welcome in. It's 10:45 here. We're about 45 minutes away from our first showing of Finding Nemo, so we're going to make our way back over there eventually. But Jason, we like to have fun. We like to try cheats. We like to do all kinds of things. But one thing we want to do is we want to at least learn something every once in a while. So try to stay open-minded to ask questions, and you never know what's going to pop in. And like I said, I've been coming to these parks for well over a decade. Well over a decade. And I still walk into certain places and go, oh, didn't know that was there. Had no idea. So notice this little area. Looks like a termite addition. Very interesting. Almost as if it was added after the fact. All right, so we're taking our Garden of Life trail that runs in front of the park. We'll see if we can see any of the kangaroos or vultures out here today. There's one kangaroo. You guys see him out there? Our little roo is right there.
The bird talked back to you and you did that.
I was amazed the very first time I went to a race in Kentucky, and I felt way out of place. But man, it was just amazing to see how they do that. And the play-by-play, the race-by-play is just crazy. A lot of fun too, just to be up there, the excitement of racehorses. I've shared that story of the one time the very first time I was ever invited to go to a racetrack during a work day. I don't know if it's been long enough for me to share that story again or not. We've got the roo down. We've got the roo down. Are you okay there, little roo? Can we get you anything? A snack maybe? Lift you up. So I've shared this story before, so for those of you who are like, oh my gosh, here comes the old man stories again. The very first time I was ever invited or ever got to go to any racetrack in Kentucky. I was working on an AT&T project back in the day before I did this. I worked in telecommunications and I helped build AT&T networks, Verizon networks, Sprint, whatever, T-Mobile. But back then I was working on a Sprint project, not a Sprint project, but an AT&T project, KiteTails back in the day, when we were building the very first towers in certain areas in Kentucky. And I worked in the AT&T office. My office was in Atlanta. I never went to it. I worked directly in with the AT&T group there. My boss was located in Atlanta. My coordinator was back in Atlanta. I did all my work remotely in an AT&T office and sent in my reports on a daily basis. And so I never got to see my actual business team, my people with my name, with the same company. Everything I hung out with and worked with was directly with the people I consulted with, AT&T. And so we got into horse racing season, and AT&T, a lot of the managers and some of the bigger guys over in AT&T were going to go to see a race horse or a horse race one day. And it was on a Friday, and they invited me to come. They're like, hey, you should come along. We're going to go to the horse races Friday morning. Well, come along with us. We'll take care of everything. Just come with us. And we've got, some networking. We'll meet some other people doing this, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, new in the business. I'm like, networking? No, I've got to work. I got to do stuff. I'm like, I can't take play hooky. And I decided I was not going to tell my boss. I was not going to tell anybody back at work. I was going to go with them, the network, and do what I was supposed to do and take care of the customer. I was still getting my work done. I was still getting my reports in, everything else, but I just wasn't going to tell them I was at the horse races. So I go to the horse races with them. And I'm working on the road using VPN and all kinds of other stuff. We finally get to the track, and I'm like, now I just have to exist for like an hour and a half under the radar, and I'm clear. I've got everything good. I've already turned in all my reports Friday morning. Nobody will even say a word to me. And everything was great up until we got up to a certain part where AT&T had me in a little booth, and we were watching some of the races, and all of a sudden I got a phone call from my coordinator, the person that we send our reports into every single day. Called me from Atlanta. They never call me. I'm always sending in everything perfect. I never have anything to worry about. This is the morning she calls me. If she calls you, I need to answer it because it means she's got to have something answered and done for the weekly report. So I'm like, I got to go hide somewhere. So I bolt out of the booth, up the grandstand, down into a stairwell, go all the way down to the basement of the stairwell. I'm at the bottom of the stairs. I'm not even sure my cell phone's still going to work. And I get underneath this stair. It's quiet, it's cold, I'm away from everything, it's dark, not that it matters because we didn't have FaceTime back then. But so I'm on the phone, and I answer the phone like, hello? And they're like, hey Chris, I got a question about a couple of things. I'm like, yeah, what questions do you have? And she's like, well, I saw this, and this, what is this? I'm like, okay, that's easily explained. They moved this project up, we moved that one back, and these dates are da-da-da-da-da. She goes, okay, good. Well, one other thing, I noticed you got this, what happened here? I'm like, oh, quick story, no problem. Give you the episode, that's why this is going on. I give her the explanation. She goes, oh, hey, great. Well, thanks a lot, appreciate it. Have a great weekend. And I'm thinking, I'm in the clear. I made it through. And I was like, all right, you too, have a great weekend. All right, bye. Busted. Totally busted. Can't even lie your way out of that one. That's my racehorse story. And it really happened that way too. Yeah, I had some questions to answer later on. It was funny though, because after the fact, when I talked to my boss about it next week, he's like, oh no, you should have gone. You did the right thing. Good job. Good morning, Diane. Welcome in. So right now, Daniel, they do not come out. The only meet and greets that we have here in the park are Mickey and Minnie. over in the Safari Adventures area. And also Kevin comes out and free roams. She does not have a particular spot. She goes wherever she wants to around Discovery Island. But we do not have Russell and Doug back just yet. I hear Viva Gaia. You guys want to have a little bit of fun with Viva Gaia before we head back on over to the Theater in the Wilds? We do. Woo! Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy first day of July. And so happy to have you guys with us here in our final live stream for this week. We'll be back again on Monday, streaming Monday through Friday. There may be a surprise live stream at the end of Sunday night. Who knows? Make sure you have your notifications on. On the planet. Let's listen in to the Viva Gaia on the stage here. Happy Canada Day, all of our Canadian friends. You can dance.
Let's go for a walk. It's an animal kingdom. Come on, where's the head? Bare necessity, simple bare necessity. Forget about your worries and your strife. Now eat up bare necessity. Mother Nature's recipes, just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I feel too lonesome. My home, sweet home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to bring some honey just for me. If you look up to the right and take a look, look for that bare necessity, that simple bare necessity. Forget about your worries and your strife. Bare necessity, that's why the bare necessity, just the bare necessity of life. You don't know? That's all you need as a bear. All you need is food and friends. Well, more food than friends. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for us. Up to the mountain track and take a look. Look for the bare necessity, the simple bare necessity. Forget about your worries and your strife. Bubbles! The bare necessities that lie in bare necessities. Just the bare necessities of life. Let's go!
The bare necessities of life. Once, the beat of fire street light. Flame tree barbecue. Back with your favorite friends. No one else. My name is Slim. Yes, the bare necessities.
Necessities of life.
The whole family get down to this one. Come on, this is a party.
You can come on in. Jump on in there and dance.
Are you ready to dance? To make your body crazy? Then let me show you how it's done Brazilian way. Are you ready to dance? To make your body crazy? Then let me show you how it's done Brazilian. Let your body loose and do the lazy groove.
Lazy groove.
Move your arms around like you got nothing to lose. So let your body loose and do the lazy groove. Move your arms around like you got nothing to lose. Lazy groove. Come on, let's play. Get down, get down, get down.
Dance like nobody's watching.
Now get ready to get up. Come on and get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Shake your body down, then I'll bounce from here. That's how you dance, that's how you move. Just move around, nothing to prove. This groove is catchy, it's all over the news. Everybody talk about it. So it's fun to be into the lazy and do the lazy groove. So let your body loose and do the lazy groove. Lazy groove, yeah. Move your arms around like there's nothing to lose. Lazy groove. So let your body loose and do the lazy groove. Lazy groove, yeah. Move your arms around like there's nothing to lose. Hey, everybody in the park, come on and just clap your hands. Everybody, everybody just clap your hands. Come on, everybody loose. Everybody loose. Put your arms
I only have one hand. The sound of a one-handed clap.
Then let me show you how it's done Brazilian way. Are you ready to dance? To make your body crazy? Then let me show you how it's done Brazilian way. So let your body loose and do the lazy groove. Move your arms around like you've got nothing to do. Lazy groove. So let your body loose and do the lazy groove. Move your arms around like you've got nothing to do. Lazy groove. Lazy groove.
People are a little nervous to get on the dance floor today, but normally there's people out here all dancing along. Here we go. Woo! Viva Gaia! All right, guys. Woo! Love their music. I would stay a little bit longer, but we got to start making our way over to the theater in the wild. So our dance floor just now lends itself to what I call my dance floor theory. The dance floor theory is that everybody likes to dance. Everybody likes to get out there and have fun. But sometimes when the dance floor is empty and it's surrounded by people all along the edge of the floor, they all have this urge and desire to jump out there. But it's a lot harder to do when you're the first one out into the floor. But yet, I think everybody along the edge wants to be out there. Everybody wants to groove to the music. Sometimes it takes a couple of people to get out there and start dancing. And the more people to get out on the dance floor, the more easier it is for everybody else to jump on out there. So I'm going to tell you, that's what I like about our community. As we grow, it means we have more people out on our dance floor. And so every time we have new people join, there's somebody out there in our chat right now. They have something they like to say, they have something they like to share, but they get a little nervous sometimes when the dance floor is empty. So when you guys are chatting and you're having fun in the chat, remember, you're just keeping the dance floor going so that everyone else who joins and they have the move and they feel the groove, they can jump out into the live chat with you. So don't be ashamed, don't be embarrassed, don't be shy. Everybody here in our crew, we're one big Ohana. So if you have something you'd like to ask or learn a little more about, or you just want to make a comment about something, feel free. We're all going to have fun, and no matter how many people are on the dance floor, you're welcome to jump on out there and have some fun. So thank you guys for joining us here today. We're making our way over to the Theater of the Wild, just on the other side of the, Donald's Dino Land, so that we can get ready for the 11:30 show of Finding Nemo, Big Blue and Beyond. I've seen it once before when it was in soft opening, and unfortunately the last two times we tried to show it to you guys, the shows were canceled. So crossed our fingers for today. Welcome in, guys. I don't know how many likes we're at right now as far as our stream. Thank you for everybody who always hits that thumbs up button and helps us out. The more likes we get, the more chances we have of having YouTube share out our stream and find some more people to have some fun with us. And do us a favor, if you know somebody who would enjoy today's show and getting to see Finding Nemo, share out the link. Let them know we're about to watch the show. Glad to have them join us live as we go inside the Theater of the Wild. And we're here at half an hour early. We're already looking at a good long live. Hopefully I can get my normal spot, but it's a huge theater and there's really not such thing as a bad seat. So just stand here and enjoy the air conditioning. Wow, this is like the best spot in the line right there. We're hopefully crossing our fingers that that's going to happen, Theme Park Nomad. We've done it in the past, so we should be okay. We'll see. And you guys, thank you for getting us to 400 likes on today's stream. Woohoo! That is awesome. And if you are in our chat today, simply because you opened up YouTube and were suggested this stream, where you typed in Disney and all of a sudden Ear to Ear Magic came up, it's because of the community here and the idea and desire to reach out and make sure that there's a safe, family-friendly space for anyone who wants to be a part to come in and enjoy the parks every Monday through Friday. We go around to all the parks all week long, a variety of stuff to do and see. And we're so glad that you joined us here today. But do us a favor, if you did come into the chat for the very first time today because YouTube suggested it, I'd love to see that come up into the channel chat. Just let us know. Here for the first time, was suggested by YouTube. I love to let the crew know how much they have done to help to reach out and find new friends. Thank you, Debbie. And I'll tell you guys, the original version of this show was by far my favorite stage performance and musical of anything here at Walt Disney World. It's a little different now. I have seen it, but the music is still some of my favorite songs. Nope, Kate does not. You can bring in your own stroller. You can even bring in your own small cooler as long as it does not contain glass and just a little bit of ice. So you can bring your own food in too. Did you guys know you can pack a lunch and bring it into the parks? Hey, we've all had those days where we didn't have $12 for a hamburger and a French fries. I totally get it. Completely understand. At certain times we've had trips where we've made our own sandwiches back in our room and brought them with us for that particular day. You can bring your food in with you. Sweet Sarah.
Greetings, friends. Welcome.
And we're glad you did, Sarah. Thank you.
Where we will journey into the splendor of Disney's The Lion King with the colorful kite display of high-flying magic. And as you all know, what goes up must come down. You will see our kites landing in plain sight, both in the water and in a designated landing zone. Now, look to the lagoon as we allow the magic of Disney storytelling to soar like never before.
Now, Shoshana, there are a lot of people who knew the original show who are really upset about the fact that so many things were taken out. But you know what? For those who have smaller princess and princesses with them, it's a shorter show, smaller attention spans required. Some of the things that were a little stressful or scary for younger audiences have been removed. So I understand the idea of the loss of some of the content, but I think overall it does have its benefits. Well, if they see us over here, Darren, hopefully they'll come over and say hello. Tell them to look for the goofy guy in the blue shirt and the blue hat. Come say hello. There's a lion loose in the park. Completely understand, Maribel. The show will start at 11:30. It's 25 minutes long, so at 11:26, you'll be safe to turn the screen back on again.
Thank you for joining us for Disney KiteTails. Keep your eyes on the skies for more KiteTails scenes, taking you out to the mountain.
It's okay, Paul. We're all a little mad here. Hi. Hi. Oh, I think so. I think Doug and Russell will be coming back. They'll come back to their meet and greet. They'll probably make it back to the bird show in one way, form, or another. We're slowly seeing the characters coming back, so I'm very, very optimistic about the fact that they will be returning soon. You guys are just popping in. We are in the queue here for Finding Nemo the musical, the Big Blue and Beyond, the newly revised show that just opened up a few weeks back. So we're waiting outside in our standby queue. It'll just be probably about another 5 minutes before they open the doors and let everybody in. Then we'll have another 10 minutes or so to wait out in the audience for the show to start. So now's a good time. If you know someone who's always wanted to see the show or is a big fan of the show, share the link out and invite them in to come and watch it with us starting at 11:30 this morning. Oh, that's cool. Were you wearing the hat at work today? Did you look at her and say, aloha? Aloha kamamai. Also helps is Miki Miki coconut. Did you guys capture that? It's going to be on TikTok later today. Welcome in, Karina. All right, our doors are opening up here, guys. It's time to go get ourselves a seat. Thank you so much, CR. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Glad you could be a part of the channel. Excited to share with you guys the very first time we've seen this on our live stream. Hey, Magic Crew, welcome in to the CR. Happy July. Appreciate that, Michelle. Welcome in, Jonas. Now I have a very particular set places I like to sit to show the show. One, it provides a great spot. Two, it's usually out of the way so it doesn't block the view from anybody else. But I don't know how quickly or how easily I might be able to get to it, so we'll see. Either way, I will be turning my lights down low during the show. My camera will always be at my eye vision, but I will not be able to see the screen. So during the show, I will not be chatting with you guys. Welcome in, Tiffany. All right, let's see if there's any seats left down here. Is anyone sitting on the far side over there?
And welcome to the Marine Life
open?
Institute.
Okay.
Here, oceanographers, marine biologists, aquatic veterinarians, and others work together to study and protect ocean life. We're glad
It really helps. Can everybody back there see? I want to make sure I'm not going to block anybody. Can you see everything? Good? All right. We like to share, but we don't want to keep everybody else from being able to see too. All right, the show will start in 13 minutes, guys, so. Oh, I missed Nigel. Nigel was amazing and huge. And as a reminder, while the show is going on, I will not be chatting, guys. I may not even be putting comments up on the screen because I want everyone to be able to see as much of the show as possible. So continue to chat throughout the entire show. It's a full 25 minutes, so enjoy. Let anyone else know who comes in. If anyone's asking questions of me, just let them know that I'm going to be keeping silent until the show is completely finished. Thank you to all of our moderators out there who help us in situations like this. We don't want to take away from the enjoyment of other people sitting in the theaters around us, so thank you, mods, for answering questions and helping watch the chat while we're enjoying the show today.
In order to make as much room as possible for every marine life explorer, we ask that you slide all the way to the end of your road, filling in all available space. Again, please slide all the way down
Welcome
the
in,
road,
Creeper
filling in
Chaos.
each and every available space. Thank you.
Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Glad you found us today. And we're so happy that you've decided to become a part of our Ohana here. Now, have you guys seen this show before? No. Now, I'm going to tell you, you got to watch out because some of the fish get really, really close. And you might even be able to see a fish like really close. So you've got a really good seat.
Hello, aqua adventurers. Here's a little fish food for thought. Grown-up green sea turtles eat only one thing, seagrass. But young sea turtles munch on plants, jellies, snails, crabs, worms, and even sea sponges.
So how's our signal here, guys? Does it look good? Any problems with audio? Let me know if I need to take a refresh. Look away, away.
Kristen said the meeting just ended.
Hey, good morning, Stephanie. Welcome in. We are about 9 minutes away from watching Finding Nemo, Big Blue and Beyond. A newly revised version of the show that just opened up a couple of weeks ago. Some of my favorite music from the parks. Everyone in our family knows the words to probably every single song. I used to wake the kids up on the first day of school with "Time for school, time for school," played through Bluetooth speakers through the house. They did not like that. Welcome in, OK Vision. How you doing today? Happy first day of July.
He said he didn't care what anyone said about it. The mom and dad yelled at everyone about everything.
All right, Robert. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hopefully it's going to be a good throughout the entire show today.
I think so.
By the way, if I'm assuming it's still there, you can actually get the original entire CD, album of the Finding Nemo the musical and download it of the original show. That's a great music. I love it. Now, before the show starts, we'll have random facts about some of the creatures we'll see in the show pop up here on the screen. When on the first day of school, we go out and then back in. And then we go out and then back in.
Attention marine life explorers. Did you know that great white sharks have been around for millions of years and they're top predators of the ocean? With rows of sharp teeth to catch their prey, great whites can grow up to 22 feet long and weigh up to 6,000 pounds.
Time for school, time for school. It's great to hear, OK Vision. Good morning, Lynn. We're about 7 minutes away from the start of our show today. I'm glad and happy we finally get to see the show with you guys on our live streams. We know some of the people in the cast, and they waited a long time to come back. So, you know, there have been some people in the Disney community who complained and been upset about the fact that they changed the show. It's shorter. They took out some of the line work, and well, this is gone and this isn't the same. But you know what? It is still here, and our cast members are finally back on stage again. So I'm happy for them. And I'm just happy to have some of the music back from Finding Nemo so we can see it live. So if you've not seen it before, this is an amazing stage production. It is by far one of my favorite shows here in all of Walt Disney World property. So it always puts a smile on my face and tugs at the heartstrings too. All right, 4 minutes and counting. Welcome in, Paula. You're just in time for the show. I think the first day was June 11th. I first saw it on June 9th, one of their tech rehearsals. Time for school, time for school.
Attention ocean explorers. Throughout the world, marine animals large and small face threats to their survival, including habitat destruction, pollution, and unsustainable fishing practices. But the more you learn about ocean animals, the more you can handle. You can start by visiting a local library, asking a teacher, or exploring online resources that celebrate the wonders of the natural world.
That is fascinating. See, if you just added those two hemispheres, you're fine. Fishy, fishy, fishy. If you guys are at home and able to share your screen, now would be a great time to put it up on the big screen. I will let you guys enjoy the show. We'll keep comments down to a minimum on the screen so that you guys can get full vision. Continue to chat amongst yourselves, and I'll be back with you guys after the show is over at 11:55. Till then, everyone who comes in, welcome. So glad you could join us here at Ear to Ear Magic. As a reminder, we do share and stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So we would love for you guys to come back and join us on our future live streams. And don't walk out today without hitting that subscribe button. We want you to come back and have some more fun and be a part of the Magic Crew with us every time we come into the park. So. Welcome in, Glenn. 2 minutes and we're going. Now is the best time to share out the stream as well. Take that link, send it over to a buddy of yours who enjoys Disney or enjoys Nemo. Maybe they can watch it at home with their friends, their family, or their kids. Live from Disney World. Finding Nemo the musical, the Big Blue and Beyond.
So hopefully we can do that. And then our reservations for lunch is 3:15 and 3:30. Are you tired?
All right, less than a minute. All right, guys, I'm going dark.
Greetings, friends.
Enjoy
and
your show.
To the world's most magical celebration. For 50 years, we brought favorite Disney stories to life through tales of adventure, true love, and magic. In a moment, we'll invite you to witness the wonders of the Open Ocean exhibit. But before we do, a few reminders for the safety of you and those around you, as well as our fish friends. We ask that you please silence and turn off all lights on your mobile and digital devices. Once the presentation begins, the aquarium will be filled with sea creatures in the aisles around you. If for any reason you must leave during the experience, please ask one of our ushers for assistance. Thank you.
And now, marine life enthusiasts, come with us as we explore the mysterious world of the open ocean. The Marine Life Institute houses many aquatic species, including fish from the wild who need our help, like the group we found in the bay, floating in plastic bags. For these, we remember the 3 R's: rescue, rehabilitate, and
Release! Today's the day! Look at how many visitors came to see us all.
Yeah! Hi, little fella!
You know, I bet you're wondering how we even ended up here. Well, why don't we tell them?
Let me. I tell it best.
Well, it was not.
Listen up! These travelers came a long way, and they deserve a good story. So, we're gonna do this the way we do everything. Together. Now, it all started...
When Marlin and a blue tag named Dory.
When they found that mask. No, when they escaped those sharks. Oh, that part's scary. Oh, no! Nope. It all started with a little clownfish named Nemo. Nemo!
Dad, it's time for school.
All right, we're excited. It's your first day of school, Nemo. We are ready to learn, to get some knowledge.
Come on. Hey, Dad. Be cool. Be friendly to the shark without
No,
or an anglerfish. Is it true they have?
I don't think so.
There are so many things. The big blue world. I'm gonna go explore. The big blue world that I've never seen before. So many creatures.
of the open sea. Climb aboard, explorers. Who's there?
He's got a little fin. We call it his lucky fin. I thought he was tired. Let's give him a break.
It'll be all right. Let's go, explorers. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Really ready?
I don't think I'm ready.
We're ready to go.
Our dentist boat.
What's that? Let's swim out and touch it! Yeah, come on, Nemo. My dad
No, you can't be anywhere near here. We're not ready. I was right. We'll try to do it again next year.
But Dad!
You know that you can't swim well. Oh, you can't? Now come on. You think that you can do these things, but you are wrong. And with that, Nemo did swim right toward that boat.
Suddenly a diver appeared.
But Nemo is gone. He's gone. No. Has anybody seen him out? Please. They took my son. I'm coming, Nemo.
Sorry, sir.
No, it's not my son. He's not Nemo. Have you seen him out?
A boat. I've seen a boat. Follow me.
Thank you.
Do you mind?
What?
I'm trying to swim here.
No, we were looking for Nemo. You were showing me which way the boat went.
A boat. I've seen a boat. Follow me.
Wait! We already did this.
We did? Oh dear. I guess I should explain. I got this problem with my brain. Things get really scrambled in my head. I have no short-term memory. Will forget things almost instantly. I know I'm not sure what I just said. May I help you?
There's something wrong with me. Really, you're wasting my time. I have to find my son.
Chico?
Nemo.
Well, hi.
Nice fruit.
I'm Dory. And this is,
I don't need to know. We were just leaving.
I'd like to invite you to a little party on there.
And what'd you bring for us, my
Stop. Cook up tasty bites. Right then, our meeting has officially come to order. Let us all sign the pledge. Fish are friends. Fish are friends. Fish are friends. Not food. Though we had long shot tea, we're not sharks underneath. We know that fish are friends, not food. Well, sometimes we know, so we could lead you on. But we have self-control. We know that fish
in the park where Nemo arrived at the dentist.
And we didn't even have an appointment!
Our tank was just a pit stop. The little guy was a present for the dentist's niece, Darla.
Darla!
Oh no!
She's a fish killer! She's the best!
Nah, we weren't gonna let him go belly up. I had a plan.
Dad?
Hey, kid. You get back to your dad. I've been watching you. You're small enough to break us free.
I don't swim well. I got bad food.
One bad fit has never stopped me.
Your escape plans never work, Gil.
But this time, we got him. I promise, we will all get out as long as we can swim together. We swim together. Cooperation is the secret to our success. Yeah, we swim in harmony, and we study industry. We're a fish abolisher and idiots. Jumping! You're one of us now, and we can't send you off to your death. Darla's coming in 5 days, but you'll be long gone by then. We all will, if we do this the way we do everything else. Together, we swim together. Little brown fish, you're our ticket to break it free. Yeah, and if we all join hands, everybody wins, and we'll swim together in the open sea. The escape plan was set. Too bad it didn't work. Nah, we just had to find another way. Remember, all drains lead to the ocean. And speaking of the ocean, Nemo's dad is still out there trying to find her.
Yeah, but there was one big problem.
That mask is gone. That was the only chance I had of finding my son.
Barbara?
Nemo.
Correct. Hey, Mr. Grumpy Gills, life's full of little spills. Don't throw your hands up in disgust. Oh, what's the use? They're not going anywhere. Swish your tail and dive on in. And just that if you just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Life isn't all that grim. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. What do we do?
We swim.
There's a shiny thing. Hey, that looks interesting.
Please, will we try to stay on course?
This t-shirt and everything will bother me. Sydney, I guess it's nothing.
No, Tori, that's the best!
Yay, we did it!
Yeah, but now what? We don't know how to get there.
Just keep swimming, everything will be okay. See? Just keep swimming, your tail, and sure enough we'll find our way. Oh, so the moment is gone, and what we do is just keep swimming on.
My son. I'm looking for my son. No, not you, Tori.
Hey, lady, is this guy bothering you?
I don't remember. Were you?
No. Did you get the t-shirt in 42?
Look, town, I'm talking to the lady.
Fine.
Easy on him, fellas. He lost his son, Fabio.
Nemo.
And you heard teacher reporting to all the way Sydney.
Sydney! What you want to do is follow the EAC. That's the East Coast Wind Current. Big current can't miss it. It's set with that direction. Just keep swimming, swimming. That's the way he's gonna hold you right past. It's a big blue world out there. I can make that fish feel small. But when friends put away, it's not so
The sea turtles told their fish friends.
Who told the lobsters?
Who told the swordfish?
Who told the dolphins?
Who told the albatross?
Who told the pelicans?
Who flew that news right to our windowsill? Nemo, did you hear? Your dad's been fighting the entire ocean looking for you.
My father, Edward is in Sydney Harbor right now. That's my dad. I knew all along. Underneath, he's really rude and strong. Sun is way down, feels so clear. This is ocean. That's my dad.
Nemo, look out!
Gil, help me!
Everybody jump in! Together, we swim together. Yay! Oh, no, darling! Not the ride! Nemo!
He's gone belly up!
No! We're too late.
I'm so sorry.
It's over. Nemo's gone. I couldn't. I'm going home now.
Wait, where are you going?
Dory, if it wasn't for you, I never would have made it. Thank you.
Wait, stop. No one's ever stuck with me for so long before. Please don't go away. Please. And you are?
This is Dory! She helped me find you. I thought I lost you. I saw you belly up.
I was just pretending, so they flushed me down the drain.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Dad, I don't hate you.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Nemo. Hey, guess what? I met a sea turtle, and he was 150.
150?
wanna make it three?
So, Nemo and his dad were finally reunited. And inspired by Nemo's big escape, we hitched our own ride out of the tank on the Plastic Bag Express. And that's how we ended up here. Yeah!
Oh, I love a happy ending. But wait, what happened once they got back home to the reef?
Well, it is release day. What do you say we go find Nemo and see for ourselves?
Yeah!
Catch you later, folks. We got a date with the big move.
Time for school! Now go and get some knowledge. And come home when you're done. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Remember to have fun. Everybody find your money. Nemo, that means you.
Wait, there's something I forgot to do. Mommy and Daddy!
I want you to see, son. Now go have an adventure. In the big blue world, we're gonna go explore. In the big blue world, things we've never seen before. What's waiting out there? We can never know. In the big blue world, we're ready to go. In the big blue world, in the big blue world, in the big blue world.
Bye,
Nemo. Bye, son.
Give it up for the cast of Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond.
We're so glad you could spend part of your day here at the Marine Life Institute. Thank you for joining us.
If Nemo's story inspired you,
Thank you guys so much for giving me the opportunity of sharing this show with you guys today.
you can also connect with nature.
I hope you guys enjoyed it. And if you haven't already today on today's stream, I'd love it if you'd give us a big thumbs up for today's show, helping us out. I don't know, mods, how many likes we're at today, but I'd love it if you guys could help us to get a little bit more so we can meet a few more friends today. You guys enjoy it? Was it good?
That was so good.
We actually live stream on YouTube the parks like every weekday. So Monday through Friday, all we do is hit all 4 of the parks in Universal. So when you guys get back home and want to come see the show again, next time we're in Animal Kingdom, you can come and watch it along with us. So it's what I do every single weekday.
Nice.
So I get to know the shows after a bit. Yeah,
It's a good one.
that's a great one.
Yeah.
So we very much go with the idea of going with the flow. That's why we do our streams. We go with the flow. We know we got certain places we want to do, but at the same time, we know that sometimes you just have to bend with the reeds in the wind. So taking it easy. We'll wait a few more moments and let the other guests come on out. Jill says we're at 440 likes, guys. Are there 10 people watching who haven't had the opportunity to hit that thumbs up yet? Get us to 450. Greatly appreciate it. It's like, totally, dude. Shaw. Now, let's talk about some little insider tips and tricks for you guys, since you guys are with us and getting prepared for trips. I like to sit down here at the bottom. Why is that? You don't get to see as much for the backstage as far as some of the stuff, but this new show has less stuff along the middle than the old show. So even though you're in the back, you may miss a few things, not nearly as much as the old show. So I like to sit either on this side or that side of the stage. You get to see the characters come up and down the stage, and sometimes the characters will even come up and like smile right at you. So it's a great space to be. One thing to be aware of, if you do have any allergies or adverse effects to stage smoke, you guys did notice during the one area that they do blow smoke out onto the stage, and it does come over into the first 3 or 4 rows. If that's something that might bother you and your sensitivity to it, don't do it. Don't sit down here. But honestly, this is a huge theater. Any seat's a good seat to see the show. But for me, I just like to get up front, and I like to be right there along with Nemo, Marlin, and Dory. All right. Good morning, Zyra. Is it Zyra? Zyra? Welcome in. Yeah, we'll be walking around the front of the park, front of the area. Come over and say hello and introduce yourself to the Magic Crew.
Go down here to the stroller.
Now, this used to be a really, really big bathroom space after the shows, because the show used to be about almost twice as long. So especially for those smaller kids with the smaller bladders, the bathrooms are always very popular. It's only a 25-minute show now that they've taken some items out, so a little bit easier. So not nearly as bad as it was before. So Kaylin, to describe it to you, are the characters dressed up as fish, or do they have hand puppets? Yes. And yes. That's the great thing. They're actually dressed up and have fish costumes, but they are using very large puppets, some of the largest puppets that you can find anywhere on property. And for instance, the largest one, they actually have 2 actors and performers are actually on top of the crush. I mean, they ride it. It's that big of a turtle, so it's pretty large. Today's show times are 11:30, 12:30, 2:30, and 3:30. And notice we didn't actually get in line until about 10 minutes after 11. I still got a really good seat. So in the past, it was a lot more of an issue of getting there really, really, really early. But even 20 minutes early, you can still get a pretty decent seat, even in standby. They announced the new the name of Splash Mountain, reincarnation. What's it going to be? Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, you watching us?
Yes, I'm Saida.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
How are you guys doing?
Fine, thank you.
Well, did you watch? Did you get to see the show?
We're going to enter right now.
Oh, you're going to go right now?
Yes.
It's a great show. Is this your family over here?
No, they just got inside.
Oh, they just got inside?
I'm with friends.
Oh, okay, cool.
But it's
Well,
very good to be on stream.
well, awesome. Everybody will say hello. I'm glad you could say hello. And where are you visiting from?
I'm from Mexico City.
Mexico City. Awesome. How long are you here for?
Only 3 days.
3 days?
Yes.
And one of your days is Animal Kingdom.
Yes.
So awesome.
Animal Kingdom, Everest, Hollywood.
And Hollywood. No Magic Kingdom?
No, because my friends have to work.
Oh, I know. I'm just kind of shocked because there's so much to be fun. Most times people just go Magic Kingdom, Magic Kingdom, Magic Kingdom. Yeah. But you get to see some of the other stuff though. Well, do me a favor, when you get back to Mexico City, come and hang out with us, and we'll take you back over to Magic Kingdom on our streams. Nice to meet you.
I'm happy to receive you in Mexico City.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
To the very best tacos in town.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Pleasure to meet you. Have fun. Enjoy the show. Bye. Always love to have new friends. Thank you so much for coming up and saying hello. And it's always a pleasure to meet new family and new magic crew in the park. So thank you guys. Every time you ever see us, please come up and say hello. It's been 6 years since we started Ear to Ear Magic, and we have enjoyed making so many new friends as we go through and enjoy the parks, but we love it. Even though it's been 6 years, we still love seeing you guys in the parks. All right, so I'm going to make my way up to the front of the park. Guys, today we've had so many new friends join us here in the crew. We're up to 10,371 new members. Very close to hitting 10,400. Everybody who's hit that subscribe button today, I want to let you guys know we enjoy and so much appreciate people who hit that button and come back and have fun with us all the time. The more you chat, the more we get to know you, and the better we get to experience life with you. So thank you guys for being a part of our community. Your joining today has done nothing but make it stronger as a community. So thank you guys so much for joining in.
You miss Mom?
I want to say a special thank you and shout out to all of our patrons out there as well. Our patrons are those who have gone on to patreon.com, joining one of the 5 tiers, and continually supporting our channel every single month. Here's a list of all of our patrons out there. Guess what, patrons? You know what next week is, right? You got it. It's the first week of the month. First week of the month means it's time for our monthly Zoom call. Every patron, no matter which level you're joined, gets to have a chance to come in and join our monthly Zoom call. So we'll set it up for next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We generally keep it at about 2 hours, knowing good and well we could go on for hours and hours just hanging out with you guys. So look for information over on Patreon for those who are joined. And if you would like to get to know some of the Magic Crew a little bit more than you do already and get to see some things and get to join our patron call as well, check it out, patreon.com/Ear to Ear Magic. Love to have you guys join us as a Ear to Ear Magic crew member patron as well. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Woo!
And everybody dancing, bumping in time. People that making everybody doing fun. I'm hot, you're hot, she's hot, he's hot.
Everybody's hot. We're all hot. Oh my gosh, we're so hot.
So what? You know, everybody know what you got. Everybody go first, know what you got. People that ain't gonna show you what we got. So shake it up, boy.
degrees, it's still very, very warm. So make sure when you come to the parks, make sure to take advantage of the free water they offer at guest services, not guest services, but at quick services, where they have drinks, where they can order Cokes and stuff by the cup. And remember, alcoholic beverages, while good, do not count towards your hydration. Welcome in, Jeff. How's it going? This is our dream. Good to see you guys. Now this is an incredible backpack, guys. Very flashy, very blue, very super. But if you want something that's a little cooler, there's big warm hugs for everyone. And I still think this is pretty cool. I think it's the first time I've ever seen them do a Loungefly hat that would match the bag. What kind of cool is that? That's right, Holly. Have fun, enjoy yourself, but don't take away from the fact that you've got to stay hydrated in this extreme heat. It won't do you any good to have fun if you don't remember it after passing out and being taken to first aid afterwards. Welcome in, Sherry. Sherry, we're so glad you could join us here at Animal Kingdom today. And you're part of our crew now, so welcome in. Glad you could be a part of it. And so glad you guys could join us here this Friday morning. A little bit of Animal Kingdom. We got one more place I want to go check out though first. Let's head on over to Pandora, shall we? Everybody welcome Sherry in. Welcome to the Magic Crew, Sherry. We're so glad you've joined us today. It feels rather nice today, even though it's a little warm. Now, I did just spend the last half hour or so in an air-conditioned theater, so that might have some effect on how I'm feeling right now. But still feeling pretty good. Let's go stop in and say hello to our friends over here. In our Flamingo area. Mingos! Hello, Mingos. Hello, Mingos. It looks like I think I see a baby flamingo over there on the nest. Alright, I don't know if I'm seeing something wrong here, or if that's what my eyes are messing with me, but I see a little gray floofball over there. Do we have ourselves a baby flamingo sitting on top of the mound? You guys see him?
That's about
2 weeks ago.
Yep.
So 14 days old. Notice they of course do not have the pink plumage of their parents. Say that 3 times fast. They will get them in time as they grow older, and of course as they take in of the same things that their parents eat. Is it beta carotene?
beta carotene.
That actually all that will eventually turn them pink. Can you guys? It's hard for me to zoom in. Can you see the little one? I feel like I should get a little picture. It's adorable. Here, I'll get a video and I'll share it with you guys over on social media as well. How cute he looks. Only 2 weeks old. As close as I can get. So cute, cute little baby. So she says there's 2 of them over there, or she says there's 2 weeks old. Good morning, Hayden. Yeah, it was an incredible bag, most definitely. Did Maribel make it back? Welcome back, Maribel. Maribel is not watching the big Blue and Beyond show until her return. Totally respect that idea. It's a baby mingo. It's a baby mingo. It's a baby mingo. Just looks like a little, great little fluff ball. Oh, but mom or dad is just sitting right there on top and just not letting anybody else get near. Looks like they're doing more nesting as well. So it's kind of weird. I'm kind of looking to see, there's a total of 6 adult flamingos. They've had little rocks formations up there. A couple of them are sitting like they're sitting on an egg. Mom is sitting at the top of this rock, straddling this little small little gray fluff circle who's not moving. He's got his head down. Now they're arguing, and since they're arguing, mom decided to sit down on top of the baby. So good morning, Weirdo King. Now, is it common for the parents to sit down on top of the chicks like that? Is it like a defense thing? Like,
yep. So especially when he tries to get close to the water, the parents redirect him lots of ways to protect him because he doesn't have the right feathers to be able to be like water resistant yet. So they do all kinds of things to protect him.
But just when they started arguing, I saw him or her sit down. I'm like, oh, okay.
The first couple of days it hatched, we barely saw it because the parents were so.
How long will they do that, do you think? I mean, like every teenager at a certain point will say, Mom, stop doing that, and push the parent away. How long does the sitting on top of the chick usually last?
I know after about 3 weeks, they're going to stop feeding it, and it's going to have to go out on its own. So probably a similar timeline.
About the same time frame.
It's more independent. But they're still mouth feeding it at the
Oh, cool. I'm going to set that there. I'm going to see if I can get a picture of this real quick, guys. Love the baby flamingos. And I know Liberty will love a picture of the baby as well. All right, no, guys, no fighting. Everybody smile for the picture, please. Smile. Smile. Smile for the camera. All right. Any other Mingo lovers in the chat? Flamingos. And so this is a park that I recommend highly, Peggy. Ask questions. You know, you learn so much. And if for whatever reason you might stump them, that's going to be something that they'll look into so they can answer and find out the question later. But I wasn't aware of the fact that, you know, adult mingos would just sit on top of their chicks like that to defend them. But I guess it makes perfect sense. You can imagine if we did that as if, like, our toddlers, if like we were like hanging out with our babies and somebody starts getting too close to our baby, if we just put them on the couch and just sat on them. Oh, now you think it's a weird behavior. Okay. It was perfectly fine when the Mingos did it, but now I'm actually babysitting and I'm in trouble. I told you to babysit. I did, and now I'm in trouble. Now, as a reminder to you guys, if you have use of services for such like closed captioning, that would be helpful when it comes to hearing what things are being said. Or if you're in situations where you can't turn the volume up, but you still like to read along, don't forget that we have actually enabled closed captioning on all of our live streams so that more people can enjoy and watch along. And if you want to know how to do it, all you do is reach up to the top of your screen, right about here where my finger is, find the closed captioning, and turn it on. And be prepared to have some good laughs, because every so often the closed captioning does not quite capture the exact words. But you know what? When it does get the exact words, it is fantabulous. It's also supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, I've heard. All right, now, is Hawk the Fam here today? GME 1970, either of you guys in the chat? Did you wake him up? You gotta wake him up. You know how to wake him up? Your little spot at the bottom, you gotta get a beat on it and wake him up, he's sleeping. I'll do it with you if you want me to. Come here, I'll do it with you. You ready? Come on this way. Hey, you know what also helps? Is he with you? Is he part of your family? You have him stand out there and ask him to yell up at it. We'll see if we can get into it. Come on. He'll stand over there. Come here. Help me out. You can help me? Come over here. Now, I'm going to hit it up here, and you can hit it down here. And all you have to do is just tap it. Okay? Can you do that? I'll do it up here, and you do it down there. Ready? Just tap it. Wake him up. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Did he wake up? I think you woke him up. Let's see. Did we wake him up? Oh, yep, look, we woke him up. You can tell, oh, there he goes. He was sleeping. So all you gotta do is give him a little tap. What kind of a plant? I can't remember its name, but it is carnivorous. So just stay at this end. Just stay at this end. He's suddenly Seymour, all right. Now, when you come back through, you can beat on him and just wake him up because he falls asleep a lot. He was nervous. He wanted to do it, but he needed somebody to go up there and dance with him, make it happen. Is Expedition Everest back open? Then we may have to close out our stream with an Expedition Everest ride. What do you guys think? Now, I have been in this area of the park. I have been in Pandora since it first opened. And about 2 weeks ago, we had somebody in our crew send me a message and ask me about the plane crash. And I'm like, what do you mean plane crash? How did I not know this? And I don't know. But see, we all learned something. Apparently, it has been here the entire time, and I have never, ever noticed it. But I want you guys to look straight out there. It's covered in moss. But apparently, that's a helicopter. How about that? So closed captioning, when I say Tammy Panhandle AP, does it actually spell the name, Tammy? Sometimes I get in trouble. If I say Buenos Dias, it says something about someone dies. So you gotta be very careful. But that is a helicopter crash. And if you guys ever wondered where hand sanitizer comes from, it actually comes from this plant right here, off to the side. Matter of fact, look, right there. There's some about to fall off right now. So yeah, that's where hand sanitizer comes from. I bet you guys didn't know that. So I love it when families come up and, you know, they feel like they want to do something, they want to take a picture. I love to encourage the little ones to trip whatever details that they put in there. See, this is the front of our plane crash. How did I not ever see that? I've never seen that. Made me feel better. Tell me it was just put there last week and that's why I never seen it. It's kind of one of those details that I've seen, but I've never registered. Does that make sense? Unfortunately, what I can't do, Debbie, is I cannot zoom in on this program. So because I am able to put up your guys' comments and share different graphics, it means that I have to give up something else. And one of those things is zooming in, at least for now. So I know it's one of those things I wish I could get back. But I'd much rather be able to talk with you guys and put some of your stuff up like that. So Caitlin, I think it's an idea of the fact that here on Pandora, humans came to sort of invade in such a way. They showed up and they were gonna, you know, take over and strip Pandora of its resources that it wanted. The fact that that plane crash is there symbolizes the fact that the nature has overcome the industrial, and it's now growing moss and stuff on it, which means the fact that it's no longer being destroyed by tech, but the tech is now becoming part of nature. Hey, it's what we love doing around here. We want to show you guys fun little things here and there, so when you guys come, you can try it and play around with it yourself. Oh, I'm trapped. They have this area roped off. That's weird. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining the stream today, we are here in Walt Disney World at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. I think we're going to get one more ride in today. Expedition Everest is back up and operational. I feel like I'm obligated to take you guys on that ride every time we walk into this park. It's just kind of a given, right? Our wait time right now for Flight of Passage is really not too bad, honestly, at 85 minutes. Just shy of an hour and a half. 65 minutes for Navi River journey. Just 5 minutes after an hour. Now, somebody was asking, I think it was Caitlin, about the symbolism that goes along with the plane crash. There's another symbol over here, and it's a very, very, very small detail. I'm going to point it out to you guys. This is one of our mechs. These mechs, of course, were used by humans when they first came onto the planet. This one's no longer in operation. It's no longer used to destroy or hurt or maim or cause damage to the planet or any of its inhabitants. But one of the coolest features in details is I want you guys to notice that this thing is rusty. And if you're like, wow, it's, you know, it got kind of old after a few years. No, it's meant to be rusty and showing that it's, you know, no longer in function. But I want you guys to notice this right here. This is a very small detail, guys. Very few people will probably ever notice it, ever recognize it, even know it's here. But I want you guys to notice in this joint, right there, it's been soldered. In other words, someone has come through and adding soldered metal to it. What does that symbolize? That symbolizes this thing will never move again. It's meant to be immobile, and it is no longer a machine of destruction or of war. But now the Na'vi have come along and decorated it and made it into a display of their culture and of history. But it's no longer going to be in service like it was meant to be in the beginning. And you'll notice that every one of those joints, it's got the soldering iron there. Very small detail. Love the little details that the engineers have put into their designs back in the day of Joe Rohde. They continue to do that even though Mr. Rohde has retired. Great little details. All right, everybody, hang on just one moment. I want to do a quick refresh as we walk through. Be back with you guys in just one moment. Don't go anywhere. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. I know if I don't refresh every so often, whenever I turn the camera back around and talk with you guys, audio will go off. Won't match my lips at all. So we're all good now. I'm joking. I'm just messing with you. How are you guys doing today? First day of July, last day of the week, first day of the weekend. No matter how you look at it, coming and going, it's a good day, and I hope you guys had a good day with us. If you are watching for the very first time, Ear-to-Ear Magic is something my wife and I started 6 years ago this month so that we can share the experiences of what we do at Disney so that you can know a little bit more about the park before you come. Since we've started Ear-to-Ear Magic, we've actually moved here in the Orlando area. And now we come to the parks every Monday through Friday just to share with you guys on live streams what's happening in the parks, what's changing, what's being added, what's been taken away, what the new merch is, what the new food is, and all the things in preparation for your next trip. And if you don't have a trip already planned, we'd love to help you guys out. I'm planning and booking your next trip because Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. So why do we do that? Because I'd rather be able to put all my attention and focus into one area as we're being split up into two different things. So the fact that I help our friends and family in booking their travel makes it that much easier because I'm already spending all this time in the parks And now I can answer their questions and get them ready for their upcoming trips as well. So if you guys would like us to help you book and plan your next trip, reach out, let us know. Send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. The lily pads have really taken over this waterway, haven't they? Well, that's just plain goofy.
Went into our old room.
18 sleeps. That's less than 3 weeks. Unless you're a giraffe. You don't sleep nearly as often, then it might be a little bit longer. But you know, giraffes only sleep about 18 minutes to 2 hours every day. Sometimes I kind of feel like a giraffe. Then I realize they only eat every so much. They don't eat it very often. And I'm like, nope, that's not me. Hello. Let's walk through our mercantile. We're going to make our way back over to Expedition Everest before we close out today. I want to ride one more ride with you guys. Welcome in, Jennifer. Jennifer's probably been here for hours. Like all of our Ninja Watchers, watching us in the background. Thank you guys so much, and thank you, Jennifer. Wait, hang on. What did the twins say? Hi, twins. How are you guys doing today? You having fun? Did you get to watch us go see Nemo? Did you find Nemo? I found him a couple of times. He kept coming up and down the stage. I saw him a lot. Well, I hope you guys have a great Friday. Take care of each other, okay? You've got that twin power going on. You need to make sure you take care of one another. But you guys, wherever you're watching from, hope you're having an amazing, magical day. And you can always come into our streams. Love to have a conversation with you guys. Have fun. See, I can hear them. I can hear them just fine. And if you guys are needing to smile a little bit more today, if you guys are looking at a Friday like, how can I get a little bit more smiles? How can I make my day a little bit more fun? Bubbles! Bubbles! Mickey bubbles too. Gosh, those are nice.
Oh, bombarded by bubbles.
Well, they don't taste as nice. So who wants to go find a Yeti? Look for ourselves a Yeti. The Yeti was napping this morning. Like, why do we always have to go find the Yeti? Oh, would you like to go find a big bird? Like what kind of bird? What a giant Kevin bird. Welcome everybody, it's time to see Kevin. Who wants to say hello to Kevin? I want to come up here and let Kevin come to us. How about that? You just stay right here. Let her come to us. Another thing to learn about wild animals. Sometimes approaching an animal can be a little bit on the threatening side. So if you can make it work, find a way in which the animal can come to you on its own terms. And then a traditional greeting of Happy Friday and first day of July, which is there you go. Welcome in, Laura. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Everybody in your biggest and best Kevin impression. Can you say good morning, Kevin? That's actually good afternoon. There's Kevin. Looking beautiful today. All right, friends, let's go find ourselves a Yeti. It's a big bird, isn't it? Guy off to the side is like, oh my gosh, look at the size of this bird. That is a big bird. And I hear the magic is calling. Dreams come true, the most magical place on earth. Answer the call. I haven't done a lot of singing on today's show. Like, our stream has been very non-musical. I may have to belt out some songs in the car on the way home. Welcome in, Linda B. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How are you doing today, Debbie? So we're gonna be heading on over to Expedition Everest Magic Crew for one more ride. Hit that single rider line. You guys know what you need to do. I guess we can get some singing going on there. Now, our live streams are meant to be family friendly, one that everyone can enjoy. It's meant to be a positive way to enjoy the parks with others, to learn. We don't deal with the drama. We don't deal with the tension and the chaos. We ask that everybody have a celebration of everything we do. And even when the bad news comes out, we still take it from a positive standpoint. So thank you guys for helping us keep it that way. We don't talk bad about others, and we don't want others talking bad about us or you guys. So that way we can ensure when you guys leave our streams, you leave with a smile from ear to ear. So we have a very supportive group. Our Magic Crew wants to make sure that everyone has a good time and we take care of one another. So if you're joining today and you haven't jumped into the chat and you've been a little nervous, I'm going to tell you, it's real easy to come on in and be a part of our crew. We've got to go down to our get our single rider line further down, I guess, if we can get across. Not going to make it easy for us today. See if I can slip through it for me. Pardon me, I'll just slip through here real quick. All right. A little bit of a gauntlet. Woo!
You have those park tickets ready to scan.
This is our lightning lane, guys. Yeah, lightning lane. Let's see if the single rider is even open, because the lightning lane is that far back. Is it open? It is open. We might have to wait a while, but it's open. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! That's true, Hatbox Ghost. I am having fun, but I'm not really eating today. We've been really focused on the fun. So yeah, this is almost as long as a normal standby line today. Keep in mind, the ride was down the first part of this day, which meant everybody who had a lightning lane for this ride is now having to come in and utilize it. So and people who love the rides, well, they're going to go in and ride it one way or the other. I will take this as an opportunity to hydrate some. Yep. drink some hydration. All right, ordered up. Dustin wants to know, when are you going back to the Wizarding World of Harry Potter? We're hoping we can add it to next week's stream. I just have to call and pay up on our annual pass. So, going home, counting some pennies, put them together, get back to Universal. Woo. Starting to feel it now, and I'm sitting still. Gil says we're at 467 likes, guys. Do we have 33 people anywhere? 33 people anywhere who can hit a give us a thumbs up? How are you doing today, Eddie? It's a little warm. All right, let's see. Susanna, what other rides at Animal Kingdom have single rider lines? This is it. This is the only one. So. So is your weather Disney weather today, Kate?
Yeah, I'm sure. I actually have an umbrella that I use more for blocking the sun than rain. I had that one too. Yeah, this one also don't vibrate. It's not
We always say in our family the only difference between an umbrella and a parasol is just a change of perspective. My daughter is always the first one to go, wait a minute, we have an umbrella in our bag, right? I'm like, yeah. She's like, give it to me. Put it up in the sun. Welcome in, Eddie. Glad to have you with us today. Crockett Pete. We'll have to get you over to Universal to make that happen, though. we were a bad influencer on Crockett earlier this week, getting the new pineapple passion fruit drink over at Starbucks. Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. You missed it. We were over in Pandora, and guess what we saw? Guess what we found today? And when you went to the store, did you get some gummy bears? Like some gummy bears. The best gummy bears are the Albanese, A-L-B-A-N-E-E-S-E, Albanese. Those are the bears right there. Speaking of, the next time you guys go out and buy like a 12-pound bag of gummy bears, don't forget we have a Magic Mail address. You can send us anything over P.O. boxes. I'm joking. welcome in, Arthur. We're glad you could join us here on the stream today. I want to take you guys up into the Forbidden Mountains, see if we can find that Yeti. She had a really good nap this morning because she was down most of the day. So she should be feeling pretty good. Glad you could join us. Yeah, those are work in a pinch. Those are work in a pinch, yes. Oh yeah, I've had that happen before as well. Get really hot, take them out. You gotta get them fresh, you know? Woo! I gotta add that to my Amazon wish list. Should have asked for that for Father's Day. Simply AWL, huh? Yeah, if you can make it happen, go for it. I can't wait to take you guys back over to Universal ourselves. Well, Mayflower, that's probably a good spot to be in the single rider line. Nobody wants to be in standby for the showers. Our line's moving along though. We won't be too much longer. All right, in preparation for getting on our ride, we will be removing our caps. Make sure to take off your Mickey ears. You don't want to ride them up there. The Yeti does collect them, and she won't give them back. So now, I do appreciate we're in the area now. We got a little bit of fans going, so I can cool off a little bit. Sitting still is starting to get a little bit warm. But they love it. They got some great fans up here in the corners and about. Makes it a little bit cooler. So if you guys are just jumping in, we're about to get on Expedition Everest. It was down this morning. So now that it's back up, everybody in the park wants to ride it because nobody could ride it this morning. If you guys are having a good time, make sure before you leave today's stream, help us out by giving us a thumbs up. The more thumbs up we get, the more stronger the stream looks to YouTube. They use that in analytics, and they'll push it out and make sure to find some more people to come and join our crew. We are very close to hitting 10,400 members of our crew. We'd love to have some more people come in today. So if you hit that subscribe button for the first time today, don't be shy, don't be embarrassed. Welcome, welcome in. Say something in the chat and give us a chance to say hello. So we got fans up in this corner. Feels so much better under here than it did before. Yeti, 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 yeti. I'm like right underneath the fan right now. It feels really good. Let's see, Charlie K says, behind you in line. All right, where's Charlie? Charlie's gonna be over there. Is this Charlie? How's it going, Charlie? All right, Charlie, where are you from? Where are you visiting from? We'll put you on spot, Charlie. Where are you visiting from? Sorry? Colorado. Oh, so you're... Why are you going up to the mountains again? This below sea level is not working out for you, is it? It's like you can take the Disney, you can take the boy out of the Disney, but you can't take the Disney out of the boy. You can take the boy out of the mountains, but you can't take the mountains away. Well, welcome in, Charlie. Thanks for saying hello. We're gonna take everybody up on the mountains. Hopefully, everybody gets to come back down with us too. So. Everybody in the chat, say hello to Charlie. They're visiting from Colorado. They're going to go back up into the mountains. Well, I technically what we call a live stream. So I'm live on YouTube right now. So I don't go in and record and go home and edit. Everything I do is just straight on for about 4 to 5 hours every day. Monday through Friday, we just come in the parks and play, see what there's about, see what the crowds are like, try new foods and stuff like that. And just have a great community doing it. I'm going to tell you, it doesn't pay very much.
I don't care. I'm about ready to retire. I'll have a check already. I
Come
don't need a check.
Come on in. No, we've been doing this for, we've been doing live streaming like this for 2 years, but we started doing this 6 years ago for Ear to Ear Magic. So, love doing it. I used to work in telecommunications, managed large multi-million-dollar projects, not nearly as much fun. Have a great ride. All right. All right, guys, let's get into ride mode, everybody. Take your hats off, put them away. Get ready to take your bag off and put it at the floor below you. All right. Are we going to the front? We're going to the front. Welcome in, Vicky. Well, just because you guys are on the other side of the camera doesn't mean I'm not talking to myself and that I'm not crazy. Just keep that in mind.
Attention, expedition
Welcome
Everest.
in, Kelly Bear.
Once able, secure all gear in the cargo bag. For your safety, engage your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane and engage the supervised children. If you expect your guidance, having to your specific fuertes y la fuerza de la Everest, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, agarrados, en piernas de victoria y, por favor, cuiden a los niños.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los
Very close. All right, we're gonna get a manual, guys. There we go.
There we go.
Give me a hard time. That's what fathers do.
My daughter hates it when I do that. But I do it anyway. All right, everybody in the chat, put your hands up. Even you, Bucky's Chili, put your hands up. Woo-hoo! Oh, well. I guess we gotta go in an alternate route. Oh, we're stopping with anticipation.
That's star looking building. That's what
Talking about the brown one that's the closest to us right there?
No, the round building over in Hollywood Studios. Right by. Oh, you know what? I bet that's part of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Right, yes. Ooh, extended. So cranky. Yeti, 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 yeti. Whoa! Dinner time! The only time you can be negative on this stream. Negative G's. Yeti, yeti, yeti.
Did you see him that time?
Oh, look at this. Look at those clouds. Got some rain coming up. Ooh. Brakes still work. Woo. Oh, ooh. Awesome. Welcome back, everybody. Woo. Talk about hot. Everything look okay on the ride today, guys? Awesome. Good to hear, Christy. Look a little dark on the horizon there. Meaning we've got some rain coming this afternoon.
Is that okay?
Look how far back our line is. Oh, pardon me.
You all know. A little bit further up here.
Hey, we got jerky? I didn't know there was jerky. We're going back to Buc-ee's? So one thing we didn't get at Buc-ee's on our trip the other day, we didn't get any jerky. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Here comes Simba. Not yet. Just can't wait to be king. Oh no, my poor gimbal's getting hot. Recalibrate here. Wonderful phrase. I'll turn that gimbal back on. Sometimes when we ride rides like that, the arm gets pushed to the side and I gotta recalibrate. I think we should be okay now. It's all problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing phrase. It means no worries when you're hanging out with us here in the streams. It's all problem-free. Disney live stream. Hakuna Matata. Woo! We're hoping you guys have had an awesome time with us here. Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And our Hakuna Matata kind of style of streaming. You have some friends who love going to Disney and haven't been in a while and want to come and hang out with us Monday through Friday. Share the stream out. Send them the link. Invite them to a future live stream. The only reason we grow as a community is because you guys share out, like the streams, and it's because of your support that we are growing as a community, and we thank you guys every day for that. Needs no worries for the rest of your day. It's all problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. I can do this without tripping, I promise. I can do it. I can do it. Boomba. Boom. Boing. Holly, thank you so much for that. Hope you're having a great Friday so far, beginning of your Disney weekend. Reminder to everybody that this upcoming week there will be a special extended fireworks over at Epcot after Harmonious on July 4th, approximately 9:20. If you're over in the Magic Kingdom, there will be two days of the special 4th of July fireworks, both Sunday, July 3rd, Monday, July 4th, for the concert in the sky. If we happen to catch a surprise stream of that, you want to make sure your notifications are turned on. So if you're watching right now, find that bell in the middle of your screen, hit it, and when the other menu pops up, hit all videos. And just like that, guys, without me even noticing you guys were doing it, 500 likes. Boom. You guys are amazing. It really does bring a smile to my face that does two things. One, it really does help our cause as far as YouTube sharing us out. Kevin, she's such a nice little bird. It also means that somehow throughout this morning, the few hours we were here at Animal Kingdom, there have been at least 500 people who have come in, if not for just a minute or two, to see a character, ride a ride, and just hear or see the sounds of Disney. And the magic is the fact that it kind of gives you a little bit of a break mentally. So for this platform that we have the opportunity to provide a place for people to pop in and just get a little smile and make themselves feel a little bit better. Where else can you have macaws come flying over your head? Giant shimmering birds. Giant birds coming up to you and going or getting to see fish swimming around. It just kind of reminds us to just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. So thank you guys for the likes. But thank you even more so for just coming in and having fun with us today. Thank you so much, Cubby Bear. I appreciate that. Vicky, I'm so glad to have you on lunch breaks nowadays. That's so cool.
Babies coming in, so if you're just walking by, come and join us because you don't want to miss this awesome training session. It's a really fun thing to be a part of, and we have our buddies up there in the tree. So get your phones and cameras out because just around the corner is my favorite part. I don't want to miss it. And feel free to come on in and fill up all this space here over in front of the roots of the Tree of Life. That's the best seats in the house. And like I said before, we work with a lot of birds, about 100 macaws. One species that's really special is called the blue-throated macaw. They're actually the most rare species of macaw left in the wild today. In fact, there's actually more than 300 individuals left in wild places. It's really shocking. I mean, there's more people here in Discovery Island than macaws left wild. But it's not that.
Got more birds coming in.
It doesn't have to be that.
Bring in the macaws.
We can do to help.
Here they come.
Things like recycling and conserving
Look to the
water,
skies.
great ways to help in your everyday life. And we're committed by working with the World Parrot Trust. And we have the goal to release the macaws into the wild. That way one day we can see skies that are filled
Welcome in, MM. How are you doing today? Here come the macaws, everybody. They're coming in fast. Fast and furious. Inbound, inbound. Woo, the wingspans.
in for a landing here. I'm so glad that you all can give us a little wave just like we are. And keep your eyes peeled and check out some of these blue-throated macaws.
We're training new birds today.
That's the most rare species left in the wild today, so definitely snap a photo of them. And I think the babies are still flying around, so we're going to
Where are the babies?
That
That baby's training.
Join us. The adults are doing a really good job landing here. And
Whoa.
the babies exactly what to do. They're a really good influence.
They're training new macaws today, guys.
About these encounters is our birds can do whatever they want. And it looks like they're already heading out of here. So get your phones up, get your cameras
All right, get
out.
ready.
These
Get your
birds
slow-mo
are about
cameras
to
ready.
Take flight.
They're gonna fly right over us. Here they come.
Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us for these encounters.
And there they go.
If you have any questions, come on up and talk
We
to
got
us.
baby macaws joining the winged encounters, everybody. We have new cast members. How cool is that?
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters. Remember, together we can help ensure
Look, look, they're all just flying over there going, where are we supposed to go? Where are we supposed to go?
enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Hey, thanks for joining us, everyone.
Well, everybody, thank you so much. Hey, for joining us here on the live streams as well. I hope it's been a great morning for you guys. It's been a lot of fun being here since the park first opened, first thing this morning. And I always enjoy a really great rope drop here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So we're going to be wrapping up for today. And we've got some more things we're going to take care of this afternoon and get ready for a big week next week. Everybody in the chat, we are so glad you stopped in for just a few moments, even if it's just a few minutes. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up and getting us to 500 likes today. Greatly appreciate that. And to all the new members of our Magic Crew who joined us today, I really am glad you got to come in. I hope that you come back and join us again in the future. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you guys join in, even if it's on a break or just while you're doing chores or errands or running around, whatever. We're glad to have you back in. You're part of our crew now. We'd love to see you back in the chat. So, guys, have a great and amazing weekend. Do what you can to make sure to share some smiles and some whatever things you can get from today's stream. Share it with somebody else that you're running into today. And so, as always, guys, we appreciate everything you do when you come to just our Instagram, to our Facebook, even to TikTok. Can't breathe all of a sudden. And you can just hit those likes and shares. All that makes everything much better as far as we grow, we get our reach out, and people can come in and have some fun with us here at Ear to Magic. So thank you guys so much for everything that you do. I'm going to head on out for today, but don't forget, we'll be back in again soon, and we'll get to see you guys in the parks. Have a great day, everybody. We'll see you real soon. Bye.